Chat's being rude again.
Always.
No, the game is. I
Oh.
killed some of the neighborhood Karens, and it won't let me harvest the bodies because they were, trying to kill each other.
Oh.
Even though I shot 4 of them,
Oh.
it's not giving me credit for killing them.
Oh.
Rude.
That is rude.
Yep.
That is very rude.
So, of the 4 of them that I killed, I only got 1 body.
Hi.
Hey.
Where are those?
Hey, Sharky.
Hi. Dude, wonder if y'all tell me that, True Lemon tastes good?
Several of
I
us
use it all the
probably.
time.
Yeah, I'm in love with it now.
Yeah, I think True Lemon and True Lime both. Speaking of, I need to order some.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
as well.
the berry one. Oh lord. Yeah, I got the berry and the strawberry lemonade one. Yeah, it's really, really good, and I only need to use it once.
Yeah, when I had a soda stream, that's what I would put in my fizzy water. No sugar, just fizz and lemon or lime.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to remember to pick up a cartridge next time at Fred Meyer, since they're doing the program now.
Yeah. I quickly realized how delicious it is, and I think we're gonna stick with it. As well as, the Werther's, candy thingy. Yeah. I had to.
Welcome to the Nut Hut. Now you can nut check your friends.
For me and my mom,
The Tuck. Welcome back. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the resub.
Yeah. So, it's pretty good. Yeah. So.
Oh, and Caribia, thank you for mentioning the other day that I was crouching over to the side. 'Cause I hadn't really noticed it that much.
You're most welcome.
I didn't realize my back was bothering me that much.
It takes a leaner to catch one.
Yep.
When I was flying, that was something that a couple of my Czech pilots always commented on, because I would lean against the door. And it's like, no, it's not that I'm, not minding the airplane or whatever. It's because my body mechanics suck rocks.
Yeah. Murray, how are you? That doesn't really happen very often for me because I don't have back pain like that. But yeah, the way I slept the other night.
Body mechanics are a bitch, aren't they?
Yeah, and this one was a little bit different because it's the same type of problems I've been having with my knees, with things getting hyperextended.
Mm-hmm.
And
Not that we know
sleeping.
anything about that.
Yeah. Why I sleep with a pillow under my knees at night.
I think I need to invest in a body pillow as well, because
I can't live without one.
I need a new one.
They're amazing.
With back, hip, and neck pain,
Mhm.
just occasionally, I need a body pillow.
We got new pillows yesterday. I actually unpacked them today, and
Yeah.
we can adjust how floofy we want them.
Mhm.
Yes, they are relax the back pillows instead of purple pillows. We'll get replacement purple pillows as well, but these are eucalyptus and kapok. So they're cooling.
Ooh. Cooling blankets and cooling pillows are just...
Oh yes, and the weighted blankets showed up yesterday.
Nice.
Are on a whole nother level.
Oh yeah,
I love
no.
it.
I would love to try a cooling blanket. I think that'd be lovely, but right now, I think the next big bid purchase would probably be new pillows. So, well, fart. I guess. Oh, there it is.
The one pillow I have regretted getting is the purple pillow.
Oh, but our purple pillows were different than the purple pillow you got.
Yeah.
And that's part of the reason that I got the Sheets and Giggles pillows. Besides the fact that, they're eucalyptus and kapok, so... But,
Hard chill. Back is doing much better today. I didn't just pull anything. It's just overextended. Slept on it wrong.
And that does happen. Yeah, I may have gone just a little bit overboard with the workout today. I was testing my leg strength, and I think I might regret it by doing too much. And well, we'll see. But right now it is manageable hip pain. Because I was doing like one of those resistance bands, hold on a weight thing. So I did like 3 sets of that, and on each leg, and
one of the worst experiences I had as a kid. My grandfather, who was good at finding things in junk sales, bought this exercise equipment that I really liked. Had 2 pulleys on it, rope going from your feet to your hands. And you lie down and use your hands to lift your legs as a just natural resistance. I overused it and woke up in extreme pain the next day, and not realizing that that was what was causing it. So I had no idea what was causing the pain that I was in. The severe pain that I was in.
Yeah, luckily for me, I did, after I got done with the workout, I immediately followed up with some...
Welcome to the Nut Hut. Now you can nut check your friends.
Hey, Dra. Welcome back.
So, hopefully
Thank you for the resub.
helped with the, muscles. As for the pain, you know, I think I might possibly be more resilient than I thought with pain tolerance, and it's not like the worst possible muscle pain that I've ever felt, so but we'll see.
Well, when you're working out, a little bit of pain is fine. It means you're actually working the muscles. The level of pain that I was feeling as a kid was not fine. I had overworked it by quite a bit. Because the thing was actually fun to use. I just didn't realize it was not a toy. And found out the hard way.
That do happen.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Because I hurt in places that I didn't know existed.
That's a pretty good lesson there.
You know, I know that, Adra. It really doesn't feel like it's been that long. Of course, the fastest way you can make time fly is subscribing to a streamer. Those months will add up in no time.
True enough.
Yeah. So...
Alright, bad guys fall out of the sky.
I actually have to, take a pain med for this. Because it's getting to the point where it's pretty painful. So, yeah.
When did you do your workout?
Do not recommend. I was working out my legs, using the, like, it's a big, $5,000 machine.
Was that yesterday or today?
Like, today.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
an aspirin or a Tylenol today would help with that.
I cannot take Tylenol. Yeah, there were some bad things that were being said about Tylenol, and I want to steer clear of that. Plus, Tylenol usually doesn't help for me. The Advil does better than Tylenol does.
With Advil, make sure you drink enough water with it.
Lots of water.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm drinking like probably 4 to 6 cups.
You don't need that much. You do need 8 to 12 ounces of water anytime you take a Advil.
Yeah.
I can't take Advil because it tears my stomach up.
You should have a decent amount of liquids of any medication you take, especially if they're uncoated pills.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. So, I'm usually pretty good about when I do take pain meds. I eat before I take the pain meds. Because if I don't... Uh-oh. Nausea happens. I don't want that. So, quick lesson. Don't eat something before you take pain meds.
Well, it got to me a point with me that taking any type of Advil, any type of ibuprofen, I would get stomach cramps.
Oh.
Yeah, not good
Yeah.
stomach cramps either.
Oh. Were they like gas cramps or? Because that's also something else that I do unfortunately deal with, and I am about to take a Iberogas. So we'll see.
I have problems with acid reflux, and that's
Oh.
kicks it into a point where it's extremely painful.
Yeah, so we'll see how the Iberogas fares. But I think it's gonna
Well,
do good.
I am in an unusual case because I do have severe acid reflux. I take 1 or 2 acid pills a day.
So do I.
Wow.
And have
Yeah.
for years.
Yep. I should be taking 2 of them a day, or 2 of them 2 times a day, but I've managed to get it down to once a day.
Yeah. Have you tried omeprazole?
It
don't-
doesn't work.
Omeprazole.
I
or
don't know the
something like
name
that.
of the one that I'm
It's
using.
basically Prilosec.
Mhm.
It doesn't work.
Yeah.
For me, it's it's not Zantac. What's the other one? It was out at the same
Revacid?
time.
Tums? No, not Tums.
No, I can't take
I
Tums
forgot.
because of kidney stones.
Ew.
Yeah. Pepsid.
Oh, Pepsid, yeah.
Yeah, I take a generic
Pepsid
Pepsid.
actually works.
Yeah, I take
really
a generic Pepsid.
Yeah.
It was originally,
That stuff really does work.
yeah, I
well.
was prescribed 40 milligrams twice a day.
Oh.
And once I got everything under control, I knocked it down to 20 once a day.
Okay. Yeah. You know, before I went to see a GI doc,
Mm-hmm.
you know, I was getting pretty severe acid reflux, just from like eating way too much chocolate or like eating too much greasy foods or anything like that. And then the doctor said that I had GERD, basically.
Well, mine got
That
diagnosed
was-
because I went to the emergency room with cramps in my chest. I was worried that it was something other than my stomach.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't. It
like
was-
a
Well,
heart attack.
I didn't think it
kinda.
was a heart attack. I wasn't having the right symptoms for a heart attack. What it ended up being is muscle spasms in the esophagus.
Yeah, esophageal spasms are pretty miserable.
Yeah.
And you
Now,
know,
that's
interestingly,
not
the
something
treatment
normal.
for that is the same as for angina.
Do what?
The treatment for esophageal spasm is the same as for angina. It's nitroglycerin,
Ah.
which, you know, you can choose. Do you want the esophageal spasm, or do you want the headache that comes from taking the nitro? Because there is a headache that follows taking nitro. Ask me how I know.
Because you took it before?
Yes, I have. Which is also how I know esophageal spasms suck rocks.
Yeah.
Okay. Good to know. Thank you. Thank you for this. Very
Well, mine
valuable
started out as just odd spasms that I couldn't explain. So went to the emergency room just in case it was anything serious.
Yep.
And got diagnosed with acid reflux. Because I was taking Tums several times a day. Which isn't that good with kidney stones. They don't mix very well. Axel, how are you?
Hi, Pitzel.
Always good to see you. Saw the Tuck earlier. He was skulking in chat.
He does that.
Mm-hmm.
So, apparently, I am going with my dad to see my grandparents this next month, and my dad said that it's probably gonna be the 3rd week of October. So near the end of October, but not like at the end of October. Cause we gotta fit something at Grandma's house. So anytime that happens, I don't have a job or anything like that. So hey, you wanna go? I say yeah. It's a free ride to see my grandparents. Of course, I want to say yeah. So, I am going.
Nice.
And then, of course, me, my mom, and my dad are going for Thanksgiving as well. Unfortunately, my sister cannot. She has to work for that holiday. But she's not going to be working for Christmas. So, and for Christmas, we're going up to Georgia.
Nice.
Yeah. So, snowy mountains, here we come. And we're taking the dog with us. So
I used to love
that
working.
should be fun.
I used to love working Christmas. I was getting halftime or overtime on Christmas Day or Christmas Eve, and on Christmas Day I was getting double time.
Oh yeah, my brother and I at times would work. I would work the graveyard shift, especially on weekends, at the hospital, and I would get night and weekend differential. And depending on the holiday, it would end up being like triple time and a half.
Yeah.
Yeah, busy this month, next month, and the month after that, so I can't wait. I absolutely cannot wait. So now I'm just I'm gonna take my pills and go and lay down.
Okay.
I will be watching stream, of course.
Much appreciated.
Yeah, you're very welcome. And hope you have some great gaming.
Oh, I forgot to tell her that I've been playing Slime Rancher 2. That they've added a bunch of content since the last time I played.
The Shark play Slime Rancher 2?
He was thinking about it.
Oh.
Oh, I see, Pixel.
Aha. Did he cook?
Yeah, if you're cleaning up, he should be doing the cooking.
I've had that arrangement with a couple of partners.
Same. What? Ugh. I hate this. Keep getting invalid password trying to get back into Haga Basin. Man, Discord is pushing Nitro hard here recently.
He hasn't eaten yet? You're just by your lonesome right now? Oh. Yeah, well, nothing wrong with that. Me and Jerry were together 21 years. We only actually moved in together the last 10 years. Of course, it was pretty easy for us because I lived right across the street from him.
That does make it kind of convenient.
Mm-hmm.
The real question, Pixel, is what's for dinner? Or what was dinner?
Yeah, these are important questions.
Mm-hmm. Inquiring minds need to know.
Yep. Leftover roast beef.
Oh! Hot beef sandwiches with mashed potatoes and gravy. Girl knows how to eat.
Well, I have leftover pizza.
I have potato soup
Ah,
with bacon and cheese. All right, where am I going? I don't know. I can't get my map to work. What's going on here? There it is.
roast beef sandwiches and mayo.
Yes.
That's one of the few times where I would approve of mayo, as long as it's used sparingly. What I got really tired of was I ordered a tuna fish salad sandwich from, or no, it wasn't tuna fish, it was a chicken salad sandwich from a local bakery, deli, and they put mayonnaise on it, on top of the mayonnaise that's in the chicken salad. So it was like eating mayo with just a little bit of chicken in it. And
Yeah, that does seem kind of extreme.
yeah, and I don't really like mayo. It's appropriate sometimes, but I don't really like mayo. So every time I got it after that, I made sure to tell them no mayo. Yeah, this was a chicken and walnuts, or chicken and pecan chicken salad that they made there.
I usually, when I get store-bought chicken salad, I get the chicken salad from Winco, which is really good. It is got pecans, I think, in it, but cranberries and it's really good. It's got like celery and some other stuff. That's about the only pre-made I really like.
Another deli that I used to go to all the time had a pulled turkey sandwich that had lettuce and cranberry on it. And that one, the mayonnaise was actually really good because it mixed with the cranberry. Lars, how are you? Hope you're having a good night.
Reach me if you can, buddy. My scope's a lot longer than yours. Gonna fry up on top of this battleship.
Mm. It's not a bad night. Nice. Happy to hear that.
Ah, shade, blessed shade. Somebody's shooting at me from up there.
Yeah, it's funny, that back pain. With me constantly crouching over because of it, I kept thinking it was something wrong with my chair because my pain threshold is high enough that I didn't recognize it as pain at first.
Mm-hmm.
So once you point, that's why I was thanking you for pointing it out. Once you pointed it out, it dawned on me what was going on. One of the hazards of having a high pain threshold.
Mm-hmm.
Except that you heard yourself more exactly, Pixel.
Yeah, what is this endorphin crap people talk about?
Ben, what you doing?
Well, I was harvesting Karens up by the Pinnacle base.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
'Cause I got dead, and I could surely use a lift back to my corpse.
Okay, where is your corpse?
I'm not exactly sure I could tell you. I need a party invite.
Oh, hang on.
Because I am way across the map. I got dead before I could even put down anything or pick up anything.
Okay, invites her out.
Thank you. I am in the Jabal Ifrit, and I need to go to... The Western Shield Wall.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you at your house?
No, I am way over on the eastern edge of the map.
I see where you are. You left a marker there when we were there the other day.
And that's where I spawned.
Okay, I can collect you. Give me a minute.
So much noise. Take time.
Just a few worms about. Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
I'm
no
sure
big
that won't
deal.
be that consequential.
Sit here and drink my ginger beer. Revel in the fact that I dumped all my monies before I came back out here.
Oh.
Because I made the best haul I've done so far. Just putzing around between Arakeen and Harco over the last day or so. And I did not come back to the desert. I'm just bopping between the two cities. I cleaned up just about 60K.
Yeah.
And that's probably the best I've done so far. Just popping between the two villages.
Have you continued on with the story?
Yes.
Story quest line? Okay.
I'm in the next stage of the story. I'm done with the assassination, and now I'm doing the next step. And but I'm also trying to work on my faction level.
You have your house in the Western Shield Wall? Ah.
It's a nice area, actually, in the Shield Wall.
Oh. I am quite satisfied with where I have my house currently.
Yeah, same.
It is kind of in the middle of everything.
Yeah, exactly. It's close to everything.
Yeah. I mean, my location could be tiny bit better, but it would take a lot to be that tiny bit.
Yeah.
I mean, just positioning wise.
Yep.
Everything else I really like. God, and I've got a contract over here.
Yeah, it's all about the
that's
position
my
you
faction
use.
contract too.
It's all about the position you use.
Mm-hmm.
That's a pinnacle. Testing station. God, there's 2 contracts there. We need to also too go see that Jesuit Chicky Bod at some point.
Yeah, completing all those quests, I easily got a couple 100,000 Lari out of it.
Ooh, I hear you.
I hope so. Be right in your ears.
Because you're 19 meters from me.
No, I'm like right on you.
Ah, well, you were 19 meters from me. And I should have brought the other Thoctor, but, you know.
It's alright.
Silly me.
Oh, it's not like we've never done this before.
True.
Which one did you bring?
The Scout.
Oh.
Alright, Western Shield Wall.
Yeah, going to... Going to the, there's a ship there, you know, a downed freighter.
Mm-hmm.
That's where I'm going. It's the Electo. And there's a couple
That
of
the one in the
camps
gap?
there.
That's the one in the
Huh?
gap?
No. No, this is in the Western Shield Wall. I have done the one in the gap though now.
Mm. Oh, that.
Yeah, that one.
Yep.
There are enough named ships that it's hard to keep track of what's what.
Mm-hmm.
True enough.
Because
But I have noticed there's only one major freighter in each zone.
Mhm.
A named freighter that's that bluish green.
Mm-hmm.
So that helps.
All right, is that a storm coming in, or is that just haze?
Looks like haze. I'm not seeing anything on either map.
All right, I'm gonna sit down right here for a second,
Okay.
There is
Sounds
one
good.
area that has multiple.
so I can look at the map.
There is one area that has multiple ships.
Hmm.
That's the shoal
Oh yeah,
radiated area.
because because it kills everybody.
Mm-hmm. It's special.
All right, let's see.
I guess I haven't
Not the-
exploded
not
enough because
the-
I'm only seeing one in the shoal.
There's one giant ship and a couple of smaller ships.
Oh, there's lots of ships. That's not what I'm saying. There only seems to be one of the big bluish
Yeah.
named
Grumpy
ships.
Bullet, welcome. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing tonight?
All right.
Yeah, and my ornithopter's sitting on top of the wreckage.
Okay.
So I mean, it's a great place to land.
Yeah, if Grumpy is who I think they are.
Yes.
Remember them being a very good streamer.
Cool. That's some serious pentashieldage down there.
Doing good, just about to go to a party for a friend. You watched
Fun.
back when we did 7 Days to Die a lot. Ah, I knew the name was familiar. Don't know why I'm not following though. Well, it's fixed now. And I've got notifications on as well.
It's
Aha.
I see it.
Let me see.
Lots of little camps up here. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Now let's see if I can actually get this thing put down this time.
I'm not seeing any drops for Dune.
Yeah, I know. When I went out and looked, it turned out it's like, oh, you collected these already. So I don't know why I got notification for it again.
Huh.
There. Okay. Now if I die, I can come back here. Now, corpses.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, give me a second to put down a stick, and I'll join you.
Oh, that would be fun. I would like that. Thank you. Pick up my checkpoint marker here.
Too close to a no building zone.
I put mine over here and it was just fine. Right down there on that,
I'm out of water.
it. Yeah.
There.
Those little
Been following
narfkies up
since
there.
2017. Hey, you're welcome. Were you not streaming at the time? Because I would have followed if I knew you were streaming. I tend to follow way too many people, which is why I've got notifications on. Water.
And then she's fast.
You can be dead, and you can be dead, and you can be dead.
Yeah. See how easy it is to kill me in open space? I don't think so.
You did stream, but not so often back then. Ah, okay. Didn't have a halfway decent PC. Okay. Yeah, you've got your friends to go see, don't you? Or is that someone else? It may be someone. You got a party, but you need food first. Oh, yeah, probably a good idea.
What the heck?
I don't know. What the heck?
Corpse vaped. Right in front of me.
I've had that happen before.
Shouldn't have vaped that quickly.
Yep.
Oh well. Just very frustrating. I mean, there was nothing on my corpse, but still. And I walked up to it, highlight. There was a people corpse there too,
Mm-hmm.
and I highlighted the people corpse, and and now I can't even find my corpse. And I'm like,
So
okay.
I got close to 1,000 plastanium and over 1,000 spice. If you guys need
Sweet.
anything,
I'm not quite to plastanium yet, but I'll keep it in mind.
I've got another 400 plastanium making.
Okay.
And it gives me an excuse to go out mining.
Well,
of
mine your little
course.
heart out.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Budge. It's not even showing on the
It
On the
shouldn't
map,
have vaped
no.
yet.
It's not on the map, and I don't see it in the HUD. I was in a corner. So, I guess it's gone.
Your body?
Well, I'm gonna... Yeah, corpse is gone.
Oh.
How rude.
You should have been back in plenty of time.
That's what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
But it's no longer on the map, and...
Oh, I thought you were talking about an NPC.
Yeah, I was. The NPC's gone as well.
Hmm.
But now, and everything just vaped. And now I'm gone too. And it's one thing just not to find it.
Yeah.
I don't even see it on the map.
Yep. No, it's probably gone now.
Oh, well, like I said, it's not like there's a whole lot of anything on it, so
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to go ahead and do the thing I'm here for while it's kind of quiet.
Yep.
Because I've got to do a thing while I'm here.
Yeah, so do I, so.
Hey, cool beans. Maybe it's the same thing. Or a similar thing.
Mm-hmm.
Probably. Most of the folk on the ground are now dead.
Oh! Oh, ow, oh. Most of the folk down here are not.
Well, we can fix that.
I am working on it because he's behind a cage.
Okay, that was you.
Oh, they're not. You are coming in way hot. Wow, can't believe it. We survived that.
Yeah, really.
Phew.
My blood bag's full, so.
Okay, what do you need to do here?
Water? I think it's...
Alright, let's
Oh,
see.
that-
Looks
that's
like there's
water.
one to the right. And one to the left.
Yep.
Can we
Not
shut this
sorry.
door?
Welcome.
Nope, don't see anybody through the grate. All right. I went to the left,
Okay.
and I'm
I'm
circling
guessing
back
the one
around
to
to
the
the
right
right.
went down.
I think they both went down. Because I don't see anybody up here.
Yep.
I'm going down. Down goes back out.
I wonder if we'll have an Annie tonight.
Chest over here. No, maybe there's a chest. It blinks, but there.
It's blinking. It's a trick.
Blinking's a lie.
Blinking
Aha.
is a lie.
Mm-hmm.
Also, too, I think there is a room back where we came in.
Mm-hmm.
We need to go back to before we leave.
Yep.
Because I think there was a hidden room that we need to tear apart. It had one of those doors that looked suspicious, like those drop things during that event.
Why did that only make... Oh, that's fine. Yeah, never mind. Ignore that. Mistakes were made. One.
Ouch.
Ouch is not something I normally want to hear when you're reading a base.
Yeah, I used my my wire and bumped my head.
Oh, okay.
No, no.
Okay, there's a chest over here, and I think I found the objective, but while it's a little quiet, I need to deal with the phone for a second.
Ba-boom.
Okay, that was my objective. Was it yours?
That one must be instanced because it's got nothing for me.
Okay, what is your thing you're here for? I mean, what is your quest?
Give me a second and I'll tell you. Here somewhere. I know it is.
Yeah, I know, right?
What was it under? Do you remember?
Yeah, it was called sensitive cargo. At least mine was.
I guess so, because I have a contact issuer.
Oh, well.
So now there's
weather
this.
alert. A large
Now there's the
sandstorm is
sensitive
approaching.
cargo. Search the cargo bay. Contact the issuer.
If you'll picked up your flying vehicles.
We got a storm coming in?
Yep.
No.
May not hit you.
Let's see where it's at.
Did you get a notice?
No.
If you didn't get a notice, you don't have to worry about it.
Yeah,
Okay,
and I don't even hear the music where we are.
This crate has been thoroughly ransacked, so I need to find another crate.
Yeah, and I thought you'd done the crate that you were standing in front of. So hopefully.
Let's see. It's 3 meters.
Okay, that may be in the other room. Or we wait till it repops.
Sector weather alert. A large
It's
sandstorm
right here.
is approaching.
Yeah, that's the one I thought you had done.
Yeah, you should be safe.
That
in the
is,
storm.
yeah, that's the. Now there's another one 9 meters from here.
That's this one against the wall, I bet, that's got the light under it. This one here?
Nope, it's this one.
Oh. Oh yeah, this shows it investigate for me too. You do it first.
I did.
Yeah, this crate, was broken into with a blunt tool.
Blunt tools.
Yeah.
Are y'all tracking down the bad spice?
I don't know. Just doing a quest. I'm just
Sector
trying to
weather
tap
alert.
him out
A
as
large
I was
sandstorm
passing
is
by.
approaching.
Yep.
Use the scanner to pick up the trail.
Hang on a minute. I'm also trying to field the phone.
Oh, okay.
Tell the phone you're busy.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Hi, Annie.
Well, I'm getting ready. Hi, Annie. Getting ready to go on vacation, so we're fielding a million things.
You're going on vacation?
Yeah.
Nice.
31 meters.
What are y'all doing for vacation?
Going to St. Rupert Bay in Canada.
Ah.
And then I'm taking an e-bike tour around Victoria.
Mm-hmm. Invite out.
Thank you.
Okay, it's 49 meters this way, so it's gotta be.
Hold on a second. I don't think I've turned in yet. Trying to get caught up here. This one was. There's only like 4.
I was gonna go do something. What was it?
That thing.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Uh.
I think Hopeful is Annie's middle name.
Mm-hmm. Anytime.
Mm-hmm.
Spark says, "Kill them all. Let God sort them out."
Yep.
Okay, I can't find this quest to turn it in.
Yeah, I've had that
Payload?
problem there for a
Payload.
minute.
Payload. Oh yeah, because it's called something else in the actual.
Mhm.
Okay,
Yeah.
contact issuer. Contact issuer. Okay, use your scanner to pick up the trail. I don't have a scanner.
Well,
Do you?
handily,
Noah,
I
Noah,
do.
welcome.
Yay.
What's all my fault? If it's good, I'll take full responsibility. If it's bad,
If not,
it's
he'll blame
Annie's
it on
fault.
us.
Yeah, if
Yeah.
it's bad, it's Annie's fault.
No.
Hmm.
What is up with my Discord tonight?
Except it doesn't want to let me hand it to you.
Hang on. I gotta fix Annie real quick.
I can bring on one. I might have to eat the mic.
Oh.
No, it's everybody tonight, honey. It's not you. I've got to fix something in Discord, but this is just going to be the easiest way to deal with it for the now.
Made you come back here because I was live. Ah.
Can you, so you can't, yeah, you can, I can't interact with you because of where we are, probably. Can you drop it
Yeah.
on the ground?
I don't know.
Have you been playing Dune Awakening, Noah? Or are you just here for the trivia? I have several people that are here for the trivia.
Pretty good trivia. Stand still and don't move.
You don't have the game? Ah. You like watching though? You know, I've got several games that I enjoy watching, but just have no interest in playing.
Hey Tex,
Hey,
Hey,
what's up everybody else?
Hey,
doing
How's
good.
everybody doing?
How are you, Noah?
Doing
Well,
alright.
let's give it a go.
Last 2 days been dealing with the tooth infection.
Ooh.
Not want to get too graphic, but let's say I did have defection leak out in my mouth a little bit last
Yep.
night.
So it's an abscess. Make sure you go to your dentist if you can afford it.
Thing is, I don't have insurance, don't have money for one.
Yep.
And
Do
on
you
top
have
of it,
a,
we don't have a car now.
Ooh.
do
It's
you
not
have
one that I
a,
can get out of town. My bad. I didn't mean to interrupt. What are you saying?
it's alright, hey. Do you have a local, sliding scale clinic or anything like that?
Not in this small town, sadly.
Yeah, because
Even if we did, don't have the money or anything.
A lot of times
Some-
clinics like that will absorb the cost if necessary.
Yep.
That's why I suggested it.
even
Oh,
some
really?
universities.
Yeah, sometimes universities.
An infection like that, you don't want to linger that long if you can help it. They can get pretty bad pretty quick.
Yeah, they can.
Yeah.
Let's see
I
where
was
we are.
gonna get right into it, but basically the way that mine was, there's like a little pocket above the tooth that was causing it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
But the pocket went up to, it was on my right side, but it was up right beside my nose, and then going right under my right eye, making my eye hurt enough where
Yep.
I had to wear an eye patch and everything.
Well,
Yesterday, that little pocket finally popped, and I think I might have got a little infection in my stomach because today I'm feeling kind of sick, but I don't have all that pain anymore.
uh-huh.
I'm not as drugged up as I was the last few days and not having any pain.
Yeah, tooth infections can be very dangerous because there are nerves that go directly to your brain.
Yeah.
So if an infection starts following a nerve channel,
Exactly.
it can do a lot of
Well, it's
damage
not
really
just
fast.
that. It can also get in the bloodstream, make you have a heart attack and stuff like that too,
Yep.
on top of everything. So.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, it can.
So,
My
at the
dad's
very
teeth are
least,
actually in a magazine because how bad they were.
Mm-hmm.
They
So,
got to the
yeah.
point where they like exploded and everything.
so even if you know, no insurance or no cash, talk to a dentist. They might even put you on a payment plan, or give you some options, or put you in the right direction of some options.
Yep.
To be
It never
honest,
hurts to ask questions.
Yeah.
at this point, I'm just dealing with it until I can find a way to fix them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would still call the dentist and see if there's any free care that you can
Yeah.
take advantage of.
Ask about.
Yep.
Exactly.
The biggest
Worst
problem
they
right
can-
now is
Getting there.
my family. We have a vehicle,
Yep.
but that vehicle wound up breaking down, and we got a new vehicle. Which here's okay. This is what happened. The church that my family goes to wound up helping us.
Mm-hmm.
We're angry. The pastor's angry, and I'm pretty sure the person that helped out with the money, the few thousand just about, is angry at this because they spent the money on this vehicle and the title.
Mm-hmm.
Then the pastor wound up helping pay for all the stuff to make the car legalized, 100% legalized. Not even 30 minutes after all that, transmission goes out.
Ooch.
So my dad could kinda drive it around here in town. That's only if we absolutely 100% have to.
Yep.
Now if it's a bump, we're screwed. That's basically what it is right second. So right now, that's the biggest problem, is no vehicle.
Yep. Well, call the dentist. See if they have free medical care anywhere. Ask someone from your church if you can get a ride over there, if they do. That's what churches are for.
Yeah. To be honest, I'm just dealing with it until I can wind up getting them all fixed.
Yep.
Because this is not just a one tooth.
Yeah.
Now, you know how a meth head or a crackhead's teeth look, right?
Yep.
I never took care of my teeth, and that's basically the way mine look.
Ah.
I went to emergency room, and literally the doctor said that I look like I was taking meth
Find the trail.
or on something like that. That's what the doctor said.
Yep.
Yeah, well, I have a medical condition that attacks my teeth like that.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually a
Talk
kind of
about
arth.
gum disease or something like that.
No, it's not gum disease. It's a type of arthritis that that it affects the mucous membranes, and it has, in the last couple of years, has really wrecked my teeth.
Well, I can say I've heard lots of different types of arthritis, but that's not one that I ever heard of. That's kind of crazy to hear that there's arthritis that does that.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's actually called Sjogren syndrome, and it's
Oh, there are also so many
it's
different
it's a
types of
mess.
arthritis
Yeah.
that it's not even funny.
Still haven't found the trail?
Well,
I'm
it
so
tells
sorry
me
for
it's 50 meters, but I can't
You
seem to
weren't-
find how to get there from here.
You weren't able to drop the scanner?
No.
Rack.
Maybe we have to go out.
You were gonna have to go
Yeah.
out when you're done and transfer it, come back in.
Uh-huh.
To be honest, the reason why I say I feel sorry for you is mainly because I might not feel exactly how bad you're feeling with your teeth, but I know how bad it could get just from what I feel.
Oh,
And
yeah.
that's bad enough.
Yeah, that's why I sympathize with you too, because my teeth have been that bad before.
Yeah.
I think it took a dentist about a year to get them back in shape. Maybe 2.
Where's no getting mine back in shape?
Hmm.
The only possible thing now is either A, pull them, or some of them, which I know one of them, I guess it's the wisdom tooth that is in the very back, but there's one tooth that the gum has like a tiny little hole.
Mm-hmm.
It's like I know how some vapes have a tiny hole. It's a little smaller than those holes in the vapes would have.
Well, my sister,
Or
my
something.
my dad had brittle teeth, so he had dentures from his early 20s. My sister got the same thing, and I've got it a little bit. Not as bad as they are. But my dad had dentures, and my sister opted for having all of her teeth pulled and getting
we can
dentures.
interact here.
Yeah. To be honest, I don't want dentures myself.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I'll get them if I have to. But it's not exactly the implants I drill straight into the jaw. I forget what the doctor said that these were. But it's basically when you get your tooth pulled.
Mm-hmm.
The same stuff that your jaw is made of, they'll put like liquid bone stuff in there that hardens. After the tooth's pulled, they put it in the gums.
Mm-hmm.
And then they'll drill a screw into the bone-like structure, and then they'll put the tooth on top of that screw.
Yep.
That's what I'm wanting. Or implants, like that.
I had looked at implants when I was younger, and at the time that I was considering them, there was a 50% failure rate for implants. I'm sure it's much better now than it was.
I mean, within the last 10 years, we got a whole lot better stuff.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Yeah.
or the last 5 years, really. So, more than likely, they went up on the chances that it succeeds.
Yep. Yeah, I've known a couple of people that have gotten implants and absolutely loved them.
I had an implant when I was a kid. It was great.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I've heard about implants, and unlike your real teeth can decay and rot. The implants, they don't rot at all.
The trade-off for that, however, is an implant can degrade if if you have any problems with the bone.
Oh.
Yeah, your jaw and
That's what happened to mine. Is the bone just settled, and as I got older, it shrunk away from the screw that was screwed into the jaw and came out. But that being said, it did take 15, 18 years, because they had put it in when I was like 11. And so I was pretty young to start with. It wasn't a normal procedure to begin with. Come on, die. There we go. Yeah, generally speaking, young children don't normally get it, but I've had some very extenuating circumstances.
Mhm. Well, I had a friend in high school, the one that taught me not to do anything or not to deal with drugs at all and stay as far away as possible. He had implants, and
Mhm.
it survived his meth use.
Hmm. Well, that was just it. Mine predominantly didn't survive. Mine probably would have survived a whole lot longer had I not had to have the bridge that it was mounted to removed because of a failing root canal. Where are you going?
Ah,
I'm just going to see if I can get a better scan.
Ah,
Find
gotcha.
a okay. It's somewhere.
Mhm. But my insurance doesn't pay for uh, constructive work, only removal.
yep. Well, that was the problem that I ran into. 99% of dental surgery was not covered.
Yeah.
It was only like 1% that was actually covered by insurance.
Dang.
Yep. And I had really good insurance, dental insurance at the time.
Whoa,
They
that's
just-
a long drop.
They just don't cover a lot.
Yeah.
That's going to be out of pocket anyway.
A lot of it even now is.
You know,
Even though dental and I think eye should be part of like healthcare because it's part of the same body. But
You'd think.
not like my teeth are over here, my eyes are over there, my body's over here. So but,
Yeah, I'm over here just playing Factorio back in the older versions.
mm-hmm.
Back when they had the Angels and Bobs mods instead of the 2.0, which doesn't have any of that now.
oh gosh, Bob's mods. Oh no.
Yeah, don't mention Factorio around Danny.
Shush.
Now I'm getting another hit. Now it's saying it's 1,400 meters.
I guess I'm gonna have to go pick up a scanner.
Mhm.
Let's see
They
here.
don't say that around Danny because he hates the Factorio.
No, she plays too much of it.
Ah.
Also,
fixed
Bob's
it.
mods. Just oh gosh, my brain hurts after doing that mod.
To be honest with the Angels and Bobs mods, I have separate, they're already a pain in the butt. But together, they're even more of a pain. But at the same time, it's kind of like Satisfactory.
Oh god.
Right, say that's a game where you're on, basically like you're on crack.
Yes.
Mhm.
Ask me about the 4 or 5 hours I fussed with trains this morning. Yeah, I get it.
Oh,
Mm,
I love Satisfactory.
I love satisfaction.
Well, and if we leave the immediate vicinity,
Ah,
Serbia,
Christ.
then I can-
got it. Oh, we
then I
can do
can
it now.
hand you
I
my
gotta deal with
scanner.
this.
Okay. Good luck, Rubia.
Well, do y'all play modded Satisfactory or just vanilla?
Just vanilla.
Nilla.
I play a little bit modded.
I
That's
tried
cool
playing
mods, all the
modded.
time powers, stuff like that.
I haven't tried modded recently though.
Actually, what I've been
Honest,
playing
if
the
you try
most right
modded-
now is Slime Rancher 2. My
Wait,
cozy
how is
game.
that compared to the first one?
Much more involved. It's just a cozy game for me.
Yeah, I got the first time Rancher.
Mm-hmm.
I remember buying that. I don't remember how long ago now.
Okay, I'm back. Yeah, no, we were able to do that actually while we were on top of the ship. And where'd you go? can't find you.
I
Oh, there
went
you are.
around. Now I'm looking.
I
for
I
the,
see you.
Yeah, my last time played on the Slime Rancher was December 15th, 2023.
Oh God, you're way over there.
I
You
had like
played it.
49.2 hours.
Yeah, you played it more recently than I did. I've got around 80 hours. Slime Rancher 2, I've got about 80 hours. No, 69. Well, 70 hours.
And correct me if I'm wrong, isn't it multiplayer now for the second version?
I don't think so.
I thought I heard something about it being multiplayer at some point. I might be wrong, might be another game that I'm thinking of.
I may be planning it in the future.
Oh, look at that view.
I know Subnautica 2, they're doing multiplayer for sure.
Hmm?
Which I think that's pretty awesome.
That's
At
a
the same
game that
time,
I
I don't
was
like
never
the-
able to get into. It's one that
There's
I
a
can
lot of
watch
legal
but not
stuff
play.
Yeah.
All right.
There's a lot of stuff that I really don't
1200
like about the way
meters.
Subnautica 2 is doing though. So, the developers that were working on it, they're supposed to have been releasing it and getting a... It's supposed to be a $2 billion bonus for everybody.
No, it's more like
Second, Ben, well,
250 million.
Oh, that was too bad. Well, still. What I'm saying is that bonus that they're supposed to get. I've been hearing a lot about the people trying to delay Subnautica 2. That way the developers don't get the bonus.
Yep.
Which, in my opinion, it's all screwed up, but... I mean, lots of things been screwed up, like Roblox and all that. There's a guy named Schlep. Now, if you go according to what the vigilante actually says, it's you taking the law into your own hands without police involvement. There's this guy named Schlep. He had police involved with this whole investigations, and he had 6 predators removed from Roblox. Then he got banned, and then Roblox wound up starting going to this court, getting sued by everybody, including a person like Law by Mike and a few others that know the laws very well. They started going after Roblox, but then Roblox wants to hire Schlep, saying they want his work done, but they banned him for doing all of his work and exposing him for all these predators and all that. So the way this world's going, I don't know.
Ruby, if you come to me, I'll hand you scanner, and then it's about 1,000 meters from me.
That story's a lot more complicated than what you're making it out to be. Because I also know someone that used to work at Roblox.
It's just scratching the surface of it, though.
Yep.
Like, they've been banned in several states, I know. US is going after them, suing them, all that. But I've just been watching videos here and there about it.
Yeah.
Just seeing what's going on. Now, I'm not really going to go deep into it because I don't know what all is actually going on. But it's just from what I know. And this from mainly the Law by Mike. Which, if you know him, he does laws around the whole world. And these are the real life laws that are active. And he's been doing the whole slap situation.
Hang on a sec, I need to take it off my hotbar.
I don't know. Do I need to start from within the ship?
I don't know.
That's what I was thinking. That's why I was gonna just go get one.
Let me take it off my hotbar and hand it to you, and we'll see. Because I now have a marker for it.
Oh, okay. That helps a lot.
Oh yeah, I also gotta tell y'all, on the Satisfactory, You know how you can have a max of 4 people in game, right?
Yeah.
There's a mod where they change it from 4 to 20 players in game. Just think about 20 people playing the Satisfactory at the same exact time. How
Chaos.
chaotic is that gonna be? Because chaotic enough with just 1 or 2 people. For max of 4 is gonna be already chaotic enough, but try 20 people, see how chaotic it gets.
Probably crash.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
That would be my concern because we
Maybe.
did okay with 4 people.
Yeah.
Which direction is your marker?
South, basically.
I've got you, and above you is a little marker. So I wonder if
Yep.
that's
I'm,
it.
I'm climbing a thing.
It looks like a dewdrop. Is that the marker? It looks like a dewdrop.
It's kind of hiding behind the pen nib, so it's hard to tell. But it's yellow.
I don't know. This marker's on you. I don't know. I think
Oh,
that's you. I don't think it's it. I'm gonna go back to the ship, and I think I have to be there. I'll be back when I can.
Okay.
Here's something pretty cool that I just found out. So in Factory, I got this asteroid mining mod, which basically you launch the asteroid miner modules, and in vanilla is just the vanilla stuff without oil. But with all the stuff from the Angels and Bobs, apparently they take the vanilla, so like the copper, iron stuff still. And they also had the sapphire and all that. Starite and everything. All the Angels ores. I was just using that as a test mod just to see if it's gonna give me the stuff like the sapphire or starite, all that. Because I want to do the asteroid mining completely. No mining ores except for Angel's infinite ores. Get infinite ores, build the rocket, start mining the ores from the asteroids, and reprocess them, building other rockets.
Interesting. Sounds
I
like a
also
plan.
got y'all basically know what Dice Sphere is. I got the
Yeah.
Dice Sphere mod on here, which there's Dice Sphere parts that you launch in the rocket. Not very much power, but the Dice Sphere connector does, like, if I remember, at 10 gigawatts per. If you have 10 gigawatts,
Well, if I'm gonna play anything with the Dyson Sphere, I actually just play Dyson Sphere Project, which Annie's never played.
It's on the list to play. It's already downloaded, I think, or it's installed. I think. I don't know.
On the list.
Wait, I play that too. That's a little bit modded myself.
Yeah, that's another one that's just a casual game for me.
Yeah. Right now I'm playing a little bit modded with the fog set as dummy mode. Max out everything else just in dummy mode. That way I get the feel for the whole combat system, how everything works.
I don't really do any modded except in 7 days and Minecraft. And even in Minecraft, it's only a couple of mods that I play.
Depends on the game
Mm.
and the mod. When I mod a game, it's usually only quality of life mods.
Mm-hmm.
But I do mod a few games, but just really depends on the game. Okay, where am I going?
Be right back in a moment.
You're going to Iron Watch.
Well, oops.
Oops.
Yeah, well, I don't actually have the marker, but I got the completion is the thing. So I'm gonna go over here and scan again, see if I can actually pick up the marker.
Do you need to turn in the quest? Contact
No, it
issuer?
says I need... Huh?
Contact issuer?
No.
No.
Okay.
I checked. It says I need to check this marker.
Mm.
Ah, there it is. Okay.
Yeah, and it's either at or just beyond Iron Watch.
No, it's a
Sego.
flare. Wow,
It's right by Pixie's house.
No, I'm looking at a flare. If this isn't it, it's pretty impressive, whatever it is.
No, it was one
Oh,
of those.
one of the red ones?
Yeah.
Yes, they are.
It's caveman.
Mhm.
Hey, you.
A little late to the game. Food reel was required.
Back is much better, Sego. I just overextended. I didn't pull anything, just hyperextended something or something like that. Not completely gone, but it's almost gone.
So you're saying it's behind you?
Yep. I'm no longer a pain in the neck.
Yeah.
Or a
Ah,
pain in the
see,
back.
now I can see. Ah, hello.
You getting the feeling this is going to degenerate really quickly?
Gosh. No, 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 come on. Go.
See if I can thread the needle here. Yeah, baby.
Yeah,
Get
because
right above me.
I was able to mostly move around. The only problem I was having was I was crouching to the side because I didn't realize what was going on in time.
Oh, it's gaffing gunner. Always gaffing gunners.
I'm not getting any more red,
It's 162 meters from here. So.
I realized what was going on when someone pointed out that I was doing this instead of setting up straight.
Okay, hang on a second. I gotta put down my stick.
Yes, I put mine over yonder.
And don't forget to get your thing back. Let's put them on this rock. It'll be easy to see it there. All right.
At the big field. That's just a medium spec.
Yes.
That looks like a medium.
Yeah, it is a medium. Awfully noisy. Well, Sego, the nice thing about that type of back pain is it doesn't normally last very long. Like a day or two. It's just sore muscles. Or if I had pulled something, that could last a week or two.
Say, where is he?
Busties.
Yeah. Do you see him?
Well,
Gunner's
I saw
down.
him. Yeah.
Gunner's down. But somebody's still chucking grenades. Ah, there he
we
is.
go.
Got him. He's down.
And the one over the railing is down.
Okay, I'm going up the up ramp. Oh. Oh. So, not a ramp. Going in the room. It's clear.
Oh yeah.
Is it the tall, squarish one that looks like a giant hotel? The one right next to my base? That is Annie's.
Oh, yeah, it's a little chateau.
Mm-hmm. It's one of those that's bigger on the inside.
Yeah. Yesterday I burned up a few tanks of fuel gliding around in the deep desert, and can confirm there's definitely no ships dropping out there.
That's what I was afraid of.
I never saw a single one flying around for a couple hours.
Mm-hmm. Wonder if that's a known issue.
I haven't been able to find anything about it, but who knows?
Well, there's not a lot of people actually playing right now.
Yeah, but that one, you'd think somebody would be screaming either on Discord or Steam about it, but maybe I just haven't seen it yet.
And I wonder if it's just our server.
Could be.
Yeah, because it's private.
Yeah.
Might be something worth looking into.
Yep.
Did you get the intel?
I did.
So how does it feel to be pushed into a corner? Huh? How do you like that? Wow, took a little work there, boy.
All right.
Better
Yep.
give up something good for that. Nothing. What's to do here? Locate the asset.
23
Oh, that-
meters.
That obviously wasn't the asset.
Whoops.
23 meters.
And just reach down behind you. Though some people do need to use both hands to find their asset.
No doubt.
Ruth?
Of course it is.
Oh, ducky.
Is it down?
Chicken tenders.
No, I don't think so. But
I put mine in my
but we have a
pocket, so-
storm in 1 minute.
Yeah, I know. That's why I asked you if it was down. I've got mine in my pocket.
Chicken tenders are just a meat ladle for ranch dressing. Yep.
Exactly.
That and
Well, not-
guacamole.
Not for ranch, but for
Or
at least,
homemade.
you know, gravy.
Mm-hmm.
Or
Spicy
homemade
gravy.
cheese dip.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Spicy
But if
gravy.
If you're really civilized, you use ketchup, though.
Yes. Or honey mustard. Honey mustard is really good.
Honey mustard is good. A
Yeah.
nice honey mustard made with like Dijon or something. Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
I'll pass.
But no,
I'm back.
spicy gravy is the best.
Yes.
I'm
Ooh,
back,
spicy
and
mustard.
I feel good right now.
Good.
Ryan has fixing me something to eat. I found my family.
Yeah,
got
I gotta
snacks on snacks on snacks.
I gotta go and do mine here in a minute.
Neighbors.
Oh.
Bird rounds. and
At least
no
somebody-
pies.
At least somebody brought snacks for once.
Oh,
Yep, me.
who's
I got
hiding in the desert?
Bird round. One of those famous size bird rounds. I got a thing of the neighbors. And I got 4 oatmeal cream pies. Got one?
No, thank you.
You know, I used to
And
eat moon
18
pies as a
meters.
kid. I recently
Moon
bought some
pies
moon.
were amazing back then.
Yeah, I recently bought some to try them to see if I remembered them as being as good as they used to be. Unfortunately, they were about the same.
I see you talking about moon pies. I can't wait till we start building cities on the moon so I can go up there and open the very first bakery. That way I can have the legal battle over the name moon pies.
You know,
So
I
too,
wonder-
I think it depends on buying moon pies, the east of the Mississippi or west of the Mississippi.
I think that may be the case.
I'll be right back in a second.
Okay.
Where is this bloody asset?
Huh. Oh, side note, trivia. I found the extra content location.
Yeah, I'm back.
Remember how you went down that tunnel at the one?
Uh-huh.
Research? Yeah, is the one at I think this is what
It's
29.
60. There's one at 60 and one at 29, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm at 29 right now. I thought, what's there here lead to? Oh, one place where I can
Nice.
go into.
Meters.
Dude.
You know, I just thought of something. You know how we have those copyright laws where you get sued for copyright stuff?
Yep.
What if? No, I'm not saying aliens or that, but let's say theoretically they were. What if those laws that we have on Earth weren't from us actually, but they've already been in the interstellar laws, and we came up like moon pies. Like you get sued for trying to name some moon pie because somebody else here on Earth has that right. Well, if those weren't actually their rights in the first place, they get sued for copyright stuff by an alien.
It depends on who had it first.
Well, international
Yeah,
law
that would play
lawsuit.
out.
Interstellar
Stellar,
law.
interstellar lawsuit. Gosh, talk
Yeah.
about the cost of that battle.
Wouldn't that
Wonder how
just
that
be a
would turn
thing?
out.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be, hey, you pay a few $100 or a few $1,000. It'd be like, hey, you're destroyed planets.
Now, copyright, even in the U.S., can be extremely expensive because it's like a max of $250,000 per infringement.
Crap.
Yeah.
Did you
That's-
find it, Bent? Because the closest I can get is locked door.
Here's the next problem you would come up with on copyright law in Interstellar. You would have people that would be deliberately violating it because, oh my god, I gotta go to Alpha Centauri to go for my trial? Boo-hoo.
Mhm.
Free trip.
And then all of a sudden, your whole planet's destroyed because of them.
Well, boo-hoo, except at your expense. So, you
Yep.
know.
It
Yeah.
would be at your expense.
Because remember, this interstellar
I-
laws here.
Yeah.
I am not seeing it.
Alright, I got a 17-meter mark.
For some
I got
reason,
as far as 4 meters.
Vogons are coming to mind.
Yeah, imagine that.
Mm-hmm. They've been on display for months. What do you mean you can't get to Alpha Centauri? That's
Not my
no
problem.
excuse. Uh-huh. This,
You should-
this interstellar bypass has been in the works for months.
Or very, you should just cop the extra 10,000 interstellar credits and use the wormhole.
Exactly. I'm about ready to look this one up, man. I tell ya.
Alright, 6
This
meters.
is as close as I can get right here. But there's a
Alright.
door.
Door.
There is a door. I see that.
But there's nothing there's no indication of it being anything other than aesthetic.
Do you have to? Oh. Wait, hold on a second. I'm gonna talk to the lieutenant over here. and-
Aha! It's down a level,
Mm-hmm.
and it's it's right under where that door is.
Okay, I love the say.
Ah, there it is. Okay. Alright, contact the issuer. Knew it had to be right here somewhere. Is that game? Give it up.
Well, I
But
think the
no.
game is telling you to get on the level.
Okay.
Really text, really?
Transmit.
No, when you sell in the game to get on your level,
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
the game just saying, never.
Okay. Go do the smoke screen. It's out of here, so let's get out of here.
Yeah,
Oh,
we need to
hello. Hi.
Go up to the comm console.
It's not here. It's somewhere else. We just need to get out of this compound. I'm gonna run for it. Well, I still can. Oh, crap!
Damn it!
They're gonna let you do that.
I'm running.
I'm trying to revive myself, and nope.
Oh, darn it! I fell in a hole. Oh, I might be.
And
hosed.
somebody is, cooking me.
Are you gonna be able to get out?
Are you gonna be able to revive?
Oh, I can revive.
I'm gonna get out first and then heal up so I can go back and help her.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man, you
Grab that
followed
girl.
me that far?
You should reward him. Couple of quick kicks to the head.
Yeah,
I
let's
did.
just say a couple of shotgun slugs to the head.
Yep.
Oh, I did. I revived, kicked her in the head, and that was that.
Okay. I'm gonna run to the potty real quick. I'll be right back.
As soon as I get her out of here, then I'm gonna go and check on dinner.
And my game is stuck.
Oh.
Oh, you little asshole.
Oh, you're out. Hang on. I'm got
I'm
you on the
out.
other side. Just run. I'll cover your backside.
Oh. Whoops. Climbed a ladder and there was somebody right there.
You were out in the field. Why'd you go back in? Or do you need to do a corpse retrieval?
Reviving.
Be right back.
Okay,
All
catch
right.
corpse.
Got my
And bouquet.
tombstone.
All right, two clicks. Well, I think. Let's just get
Yep,
out here so we can
2,300
evaluate.
meters. My stick is right here.
Oh yeah, my stick is over there. My stick is right there. There's my stick.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay, I'm back.
Let me guess. I was
And-
excited. Let me guess. You went AFK.
I just went to the restroom. And look what Bent and Caribbean got me.
What are you showing off?
My nut beads.
That was a bent. I don't know how much I
No.
was involved in that. Oh crap.
Okay, now that is really cool.
Yeah.
Oops.
We're all a little nuts here.
And
If you weren't, I wouldn't be here.
it's much more like a Buddhist prayer beads than a rosary. Especially with the tassel on the end.
Where is my stream? Lost my stream. Huh. Oh, there's my stream. Alright, let's see if I can...
See if you can buy.
Yes. This is another outpost that's likely going to be unfriendly, so I'm landing up above it. Whoops. That was supposed to be control,
Monarch.
not shift, but, you know.
Yeah, I was actually really impressed, Monard. They're all wooden beads. And they really do look like a Buddhist prayer beads.
So when you're using them and you end every prayer, is it all mend?
Uh-huh.
Almond.
Oh. Or like corn.
Alright, I'll be back in a second.
According to this scripture, it's all men.
Oh, did any of y'all get a chance to check out Major Matre? Or whatever her name was? The YouTuber that I like?
I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about, so that would be a no.
Yeah, I put her channel in general chat, I think.
We'll be right back in a second, Indian.
He likes taking Christianists who try to defend themselves with Bible verses
Oh, her, yeah, okay.
and rip them up one side and down the other using scriptures. He's good. He's really good. Because she's not going just by the Bible, she's actually going by history.
We could go by the Bible at some point, but really, you're not gonna know everything. Like, did you know Jesus walked on paved roads during his time?
Mm-hmm.
You don't hear that in the Bible. With just
He
the
was
Bible,
also very big on empathy.
Sandy wrote all that, but
He was also very big on empathy, which they've made empathy into a sin here lately.
really is a whole lot of things being corrupted in this world. But yeah, I'll be right back in just a second, though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but she's good. She's really good. Sorry, that was a tangent from the prayer beads.
Mm-hmm.
Almond.
Almond beads?
Yeah, tangent with the prayer beads, so you gotta end it. Almond.
An answer is just nutty enough to be good.
back again.
Welcome back.
Babe, go on. You're not getting this. Babe, go down. Not getting this. Chocolate. Go.
Chocolate's bad for animals.
And she's like right up on my lap.
Uh-huh.
Sorry if I was kind of loud.
Still be very bad for animals.
It'll kill them. They can't process it in their body, so it builds up to toxic levels, some of the chemicals that are in it.
Well, that
It's a
and
failure.
the caffeine in it is bad for them too. 'Cause chocolate is a natural source of caffeine.
Yeah, a little bit of chocolate might not kill them, but too much will, for sure. And with this Fire Giant, it's enough that more than likely it could. And sorry if I was kind of loud, though.
Oh. Although this is a good reminder for everyone, this is a PG stream, so please keep language to a family-friendly nature. It's not Disney PG, it's actually more like PG-13. So some bad words are okay.
Well, technically, Disney PG is borderline porn in some cases.
Yeah. Visually. No. Innuendo is completely acceptable. I
also love
actually
how
like
Disney connects
innuendo.
everything.
I like innuendo. It takes skill.
Wow, it's been long since I had Fire Giant. And that was good.
And I've dipped my toes in it tonight, but I usually try to keep this stream politics and religion free.
And we're generally pretty good about.
Yeah, generally.
It's okay. It was a conversation about religion. We'll forgive you.
Guys, if we ever get in conversation about that, the way I see it, I'll talk to you about it. And if I ever feel like it's getting too heated, actually, let's just not talk about it anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Because I know.
Well, I don't
religion
even
and
want it to
politics
get that
are the
far.
number one.
I don't want it to get even that far. So keep
Yeah.
it to the bare minimum.
I know those are the two things that are number one argument starters, really.
Exactly. And
It's
while
all
I
over
don't,
just
I
simple
don't have
opinions.
any problems with Christians, there is a small sect of Christians that I do have a problem.
The same with me.
Yeah, most of them are decent people.
Not gonna get real into it. Some of them that I try to push onto you and say,
Mhm.
like you're supposed to, it's teaching. Those types of people, and a few others that are like, these are the films, all that. I already don't like, but like I said, I'm not gonna get really deep into that. There's just a couple examples.
Because we do have Christians in the chat.
Hey, I'm one of them.
Hmm.
I might not be perfect, but I try to do as best I can.
Yep. As long as you're leading by example, I don't have a problem.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Now, can I get out of here before the sandstorm approaches? The thing that I was reminding myself is I don't want to badmouth Christians in general. It is a very small sect of Christians that I do like to badmouth, and I have to remind myself of it.
To be honest, like saying like one man does wrong, so the whole world has to pay. If you're doing that, badmouth everybody like that. But
Sector weather
That's the way I
alert.
see it
A large
anyway.
sandstorm is approaching.
Still 5 minutes away. Can I get out of here in time? And that was not an invitation to start discussing religion.
it's more of an invitation to start to talk about Factorio.
Yep. Or Satisfactory.
Exactly.
Or Dyson
even
Sphere
Dune,
program.
which is where we're watching right now.
Or Dyson Sphere project. I don't know what it is, but I really, really like Dyson Sphere.
How far along is that game now? Because last time I saw it was probably a year or
Sector
two
weather
ago, and
alert. A large sandstorm.
I guess it was just early in development. But there were some people that were already singing some praises about it, but then I just haven't heard anything about the game.
It has been around for quite a while. They do have enemies now that you can leave on
The
or
Dark
turn
Fog,
off.
as they call it.
Yep. That will invade and multiply.
Yeah, you know how the whole point of the game was where you're basically supposed to be this AI that is supposed to build a dice sphere, right? And it's supposed to send the power back to homeworld. The Dark Frog is basically what you are. It is one of the AIs, but if I remember right, the storyline behind it all, one of the AIs wound up becoming corrupted. Instead of building dice sphere for the homeworld power, it starts building dice sphere back power replicating itself, and as it expands, darkness falls behind it. Stars go dark. Galaxy clusters all fall into darkness of the dark fog.
And we all like Darkness Falls around here.
You're supposed to be combating. Is that
I usually play it with the combat turned off. It's one of the casual games that I enjoy, so I usually just turn that off.
why have mine turned on except mine's set to dummy mode, which you can attack Dark Fog, but they don't attack back. Because you're not getting the whole effect of the game without Dark Fog. Even on dummy mode, it's still more than what the regular version without them is. Like your SME Machine 3s, your arc furnaces and all that. If you defeat the Dark Fog, you get drops from them. Not just stuff like the titanium and all that for each level. Like certain levels give you certain items that you have the stuff without them. But there are certain pieces like the breast that they drop. That's called Dark Fog the breast of some sort. And the upgrades machines like your Assembly Machine 3 would be a self-replicating machine, which is a little bit faster and wind up healing itself all that if you get attacked or wherever, but that part is besides the point if you have combat turns to dummy mode. But some of these things are a lot quicker.
I killed one of them, Caribbean, while you were busy not dying.
I'm sorry, what?
I killed one of them while I, in between reviving you.
Oh, cool. Thank you. I didn't think I'd be that long, but
No
I
worries.
had a... Oh, I don't think so.
You talk about that sphere program. That's making me want to play it now.
Somebody just put something really hefty into my shoulder. Where are you? There you are.
Was it sword, arrow, what?
I don't know.
I've actually completed
All I know is
Dyson's.
it hurt.
Yeah, I've actually completed Dyson's Sphere several times.
To be honest, I never played it for that long yet. This run, even though it's modded, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I might just go for one dice sphere, but
I usually
this
set
might
up
just
4 or
be
5.
a pipe dream, really.
Yeah. I usually
think
set up
I might-
several of them.
I think the whole galaxy. A dice sphere in every one of them. Except, it's not gonna be an actual dice sphere that generates power on some of them. There's this Mega Structures mod, which just like the Dyson Sphere. You got dice sphere that you launch solar panels, your solar cells out, and it builds up the shell.
Mm-hmm.
There's like the Interstar Assembly,
Well,
which basically
there's
has your
there's metadata beyond the main game if you complete the main game.
yeah. If you do like the blue research, you get the blue
Mhm.
metadata. Red will give you red metadata, all that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and it's more than that. Just that. You also get a galaxy named after you.
Oh really?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's worth completing.
Are you talking about the Milky Way galaxy?
No, individual solar systems.
Oh wow. Well, I know in the Milky Way galaxy, even before the whole dark fog and all that,
Hmm.
ever since they had a way where if you complete the game, finish that complete game research at the very end, it'd tell you that in that version of your game how much power you've been producing, along with seeing everybody else's that have completed it. That's kind of cool that they wind up naming the solar system.
Most people just settle with having a park or a highway named after them.
Mm-hmm.
I'd be happy with a road or a street.
Why sell for that?
Well,
we can have
not
a whole
not everyone
galaxy
can
named
deal
after
with the parkour system.
Gosh.
Actually, my brother's name is was on a satellite that went outside the universe,
Nice.
outside the solar system.
You know why I cannot settle with just a road or a street? It's
Why?
because you know the saying, go big or go home.
Mm-hmm.
I'm already home, so I can't go home. I have to go big.
There you go.
The streets
I like that reasoning.
or the world is just a small thing.
That's true.
I gotta go big and name a galaxy after myself.
Yeah, when I was reading about that program, this was years and years and years ago back. Now back in the late '90s, early aughts. It's like Steven always wanted to, be shot into space, and he has had a great fascination with space.
Mm-hmm.
So I thought this was a great way to, remember him, is have his name engraved on a panel.
Lathius and I have done that.
Yeah.
Well, there's also a way where you could have a star named after you.
Mm-hmm.
There's still hundreds or thousands
billions
of stars that they have unnamed,
there it is.
that they wound up having people pay for, which it costs a penny, a good penny, to get it. But they have a few hundred, maybe a few thousand stars that are unnamed that people paid for to wind up having their name as that star. That's
And
why
they
I
wrote a
hired
story
my
about
brother
that,
to
about
go.
how that was nothing but a scam because there's no official recognition of the naming.
Yep.
There actually is. The
Some programs are
IAU,
more legal than others.
Yeah.
who keeps track of that.
Was like the people that were
Less.
buying property on the moon. That was another big scam.
I don't know. I could see a beach house up there.
Would they
You know,
make
I'm so much into
buying
space stuff.
land official in some way? Then yeah.
Have you guys seen that? I forget the name of the series, but there's a series about a guy who sells realty on the moon,
Yeah.
and it's all a scam.
Mhm.
But in doing so, he gets closer to a son he never knew that he had, he but didn't raise, and so on and so forth. But
Mhm.
I mean, it goes as far as these people getting on a rocket ship that's really gonna go nowhere.
Uh-huh.
But it was very interesting, and it's one of those set in the 50s futuristic kind of, you know, types of things. Oh, there's my no.
Did you
Die.
Did you
Hey,
find the
No,
you know
intel?
what?
I found the intel. No, I did not find the intel. I'm trying to get my corpse. Shit.
Hmm.
Damn it.
Oh my.
Need help?
Ah.
Hey, y'all.
Need help down there?
If I'm still alive when this happens, y'all can buy property from me on the planet. Because if I'm alive long enough and be able to do this, I want to buy my whole planet.
Mhm.
Be a ruler of my own planet and sell property to people. But it's going to be more like a paradise.
Well, as long as you can get to the planet and terraform it.
I mean, it's going to be like
Damn
kind
it.
of like dictators, but it's not exactly like them.
Which
They know
reminds
how to
me of
control everything.
Planet Crafters now. Another one I
Alright.
need to play
I'm
through
dead again.
It's going to be more like
What
between
armor have y'all got?
president and dictators.
What armor have y'all got?
Chome.
My armor's fine. I'm distracted. So if you excuse me for a minute.
Oh, okay.
The way I see it, the reason why it says between presidents and dictators is because you know how each thing goes. Our dictator control everything without anybody telling what to do. If I have my own planet, I'm going to have the people voting for who they want to be in charge of all the planet. And then if they don't like the person, I mean, there's not going to be like a whole term or whatever. It's going to be what other people want. If they vote for this person, and this person winds up not being a good person, and they want to vote for somebody else within like a year or two, or 20 or 30 years, they can have a whole new person there.
So it's kind of like the parliament. Parliamentary government.
I'm not sure exactly what that is. Can
You have the main person in charge of House of Commons and House of Lords, and that person in charge can be voted out and someone else selected.
that's basically what it would be.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna name the term for it, but that's basically how my plan would be if I ever have one.
I think even Canada has that. Because their leaders, well, for value of leader, can get voted out, and they actually form a new government every time someone does get voted out.
I mean, there's things I was got with the whole president, where you have the president who wants to make laws. They don't really have control. It goes through the Senate before laws can be passed.
That's
I
why
would
we've
think
got 3
that'd be,
back.
like, the best thing. And then dictators, you already know my problem with that.
Mhm.
So that's the reason why I don't want to use either of those on my own planet. I want to just be one person that can rule everything. But Galaxy has several people. The one that controls everything has several people under him that
Which is
wind up
fine.
being in sections of the planet that
That-
come to him and tell him what everybody else wants in their section.
Well, that can work until that person dies or they need a successor.
That's what I'm saying. And the successor who's going to replace him is not going to be chosen like a dictator would.
Mm.
It's going to be chosen kind of like a president would be chosen. The people that are in the place that are controlling these different sections will go out into their sections and then have people vote for one person on the whole planet. And then whoever has the most votes, which more than likely will probably be each section will have one person from that section vote for the best one that they want to be, and then from each section have everybody vote on those people and see who actually becomes the one who rules the planet after.
So, kind of like the House of Lords and the House of Commons.
Yep, basically.
Mm. So if I remember right, and please correct me if I have this wrong, when they become dissatisfied with the, I don't remember the name. Who is the head person?
Who's the head person for what?
In a house.
Welcome to the Nut Hut. Now you can nut check your friends.
Night Raven. Welcome back. Much appreciated.
Oh, don't go that way. You will. Oh, frack.
Like Margaret Thatcher. What was her title?
Prime Minister.
Prime Minister?
Yeah. So you have the Prime Minister.
Yeah.
If the House of Commons and the House of Lords decide to vote her out, they can disband the government and reform it under someone else. But in order to get...
Takes a pretty hefty vote, though.
Yes.
That's just the basics of it, but yeah.
Yes, Monarch.
They have fired a prime minister or two,
Yes.
however.
Yeah.
Yes.
Without actually reforming
Mm-hmm.
the,
Well, this
the
is something...
ministry, they've just...
Well,
Go
and this is something that I haven't thought about in a couple of years. So I'm trying to remember.
Right.
It has happened even here in Canada. Yeah, exactly,
Yeah.
Bernard.
Exactly. And that's an interesting thing, too, is because you can actually dismiss a prime minister or even a sub-minister without actually disbanding the ministry.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, without having to reseat the parliament.
Yes.
Yeah, without having to reseat the parliament. Okay, well,
Now,
since
there's
I'm
one thing
here...
I like to do on Minecraft. I like to
Let's
do a lot of
go,
trading with people. So I'm thinking, on my planet, we'll be doing our basic things, like growing our own food, trying to produce our own supplies. But as you know, Earth is going to have different resources than another planet. So there's going to be some resources that we're not going to be able to get on our own planet. So that's going to lead us into a problem where if we don't trade, we don't get any advanced technology like the rest of the interstellar space has. So The way I see it, my planet's gonna be more like a trader's planet. We're gonna be collecting a lot of our resources, sending them off to other places, selling them, and then buying resources from other planets that we do not have.
Where was I? I know I had a box for these. Don't remember where that box is.
Sounds like your house is as bad as mine.
That's where I've got the oil. I really need to either sell or bunch of stuff. Put it in here.
Sell armor and weapons. Scrap broken.
What's more efficient is to repair stuff you're going to be selling. If you're doing vehicle parts, repair them before you sell them, because you get a little bit more money out of that.
Oh, absolutely. If you're going to sell them.
That's what happened with Justin Trudeau. Yeah. He really became dispopular.
Yeah, real fast.
Uh-huh.
Brain block, remind me, who was that?
He was the Prime Minister of Canada.
Okay.
He got voted out.
I'll be right back, y'all.
And doesn't it get a little bit more complicated in that they require royal approval for changes like that?
I don't know
Not
how
as
much
much
they
as
do
it used to.
anymore.
Yeah.
I think it's just a rubber stamp right now, but they still require approval.
Yeah, but Parliament has a lot more power than it did even 30 years ago.
Yeah, they're a much more independent body than they used to be.
Well, I
That's my
wasn't paying.
understanding.
Yeah, and I wasn't paying as much attention to the Canadian government at the time.
Mm-hmm.
It's more ceremonial than anything else. Yeah, that's what I thought, Monard.
Excuse me.
Yeah, we've got enough Canadians and people in the UK here that have actually made a little bit of an effort to learn at least some of the basics. Now, stating what those basics are, on the other hand, can be a little tricky for me. But I do have a extremely basic understanding. Who is dropping in?
I am.
Okay.
Need to use an advanced fabricator or two.
Okay. Did you have enough room to move things up a little bit?
I have plenty.
Okay.
It's a scout.
Yeah. The king is head of the state, but Parliament has the power. Yep.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Alright, now on the DSP, I'm basically trying to start off my base the right way. I'm trying to find my base because what I've been doing is basically had the red and blue signs already going a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And I've been researching stuff just for that. Got the planetary logistics I researched. My problem is I didn't have the titanium.
Yeah, you have to go off planet.
The yellow.
Yeah.
For the planetary. So right now I'm speedrunning to get the yellow going and get the planetaries in a star set up.
But the organic crystal.
But I just got back to my home planet from the one of titanium.
Mm-hmm.
Because
well, titanium you
everything
have to get off planet. It's not going to be. It's never going to be on your home planet. Same with the organic crystals.
A little bit if you get the rocks and stuff, but
Yeah.
getting all the rocks not going to be enough to get everything, more than likely. At least most of the time, anyway.
Oh, this old sausage fingers.
But I basically got a small factory. I'm probably using at least the planetary to get the big factories going. You know how they have the planetary and interplanetary going? Interplanetary is only for if you're transporting between planets. As long as you're on the same planet, like this. I'm basically gonna have the factories with the like iron ore going to iron plates, gonna be in planetary. Iron plates to like circuits is gonna be planetary.
Well, that's the way. Yeah, that's the way I usually set it up. Is I will have a planet dedicated to iron, a planet dedicated to copper, a planet dedicated to titanium, usually a couple of planets of each. Then have everything shipped back to the main planet.
That's actually a neat idea.
Because once you get the warp, you can get resources back to your base pretty quick.
To be honest, I don't care about the warp right second because I already have the interstellar logistics system. That way I could actually get the structure matrix, which is the yellow one, going.
Yep.
Get titanium.
Well, warping you're probably not going to get too heavily into until you actually get the green matrix. Because with the green matrix, you can turn those directly into
yellow. Because the gravity matrix lets you unlock. Alright, that's the advanced state port. Yeah, it's just yellow, actually.
No, you need green.
Blue, red, and yellow. Now I'm looking at the tech right now. It's just the yellow.
Yep. No, what I'm saying is with the green matrix, you can craft those directly. You can craft those directly into the warp matrix or whatever it's called.
But you need yellow to unlock both of those.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. You only need really yellow to be done. Then after you unlock the gray matrix, you can start producing those and producing space warpers that way.
Yeah.
It's still only yellow though.
No.
Blue, red, and yellow is what you need to research it.
Yeah, but in order to make them direct, you can use the green to make that directly into the warp matrix. I don't think that's ever changed.
Yeah. I mean, you're still gonna have to create graviton lenses. I might use those, and then maybe handcraft space warpers with that, because you need that for space warpers, and you need that for the gravity matrix anyway. So I just go ahead and start doing it that way, handcrafting with the graviton lenses, and then once I get the resources going better, start getting the gravity matrix going. Get into that as soon as I get that. But it's gonna cost a lot of yellow too. That's the reason why I'm trying to speed and get the interstellar logistics stations going. Which I think after that I might go for the gas giants actually. Because you know how you get to like the hydrogen, deuterium, or fire ice on the gas plants. My gas plant has hydrogen and deuterium, so deuterium equals power. Hydrogen equals power if I need it, or wind up going to red science. Plus everything's basically infinite resources anyway.
So, guess what?
But
Hmm.
Yes.
I gotta do the quest over again because my game locked up while I was turning it in.
Which quest?
The one for the tradies house where I go to the testing station. 29.
I will go out there with you if you'd like, because
No,
I do
no.
have. Well, no, I have to go out to 29. I think.
Okay.
Let me look. 29 is
North of the anvil.
north of the anvil. The anvil is right there. 29, yeah, I've got a contract. I've got. Oh, is that the Den of the Deserter?
Yep, dinner deserter.
Yeah, I've got that contract.
Okay then.
I'll happily go up there with you. I was going to do it next anyway, because it's the last one on this side of the map.
what was that?
Let me finish emptying my pockets and
Mhm.
fix myself back up, because I am pretty battered around.
Oh,
Good lord, I picked up 28k. Oh, it sounds like we got a storm coming in.
Yep. So it's hitting north of the map.
Yep, put money there, because, well, it'll be a bit. And fuel cells can go in there.
Oh, and here's something that's kind of cool that I do.
hmm.
So, whenever I have my orbits, I usually have the orbit radius the same for all my solar cells. But I literally have them going like, the one that's the default at my base. That one that goes to like north and south pole, like east and west on one side, then basically I have those like in a little X, like right between those, like 8 going one way, and then turn it about 30 degrees and do the same thing, and then have the whole structure built in square panels, except for the top, which is triangular and more trapezoid looking.
Yeah, even the white matrices, I've got a setup on a single planet that uses the pole of that planet to make all the white matrix.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing something like that.
It's fun.
Use like the poles to make the certain science packs, but have everything else that needs to be made into them from the raw resources made at the equator, more than likely, going up to the poles. Then have one plant specifically take all these and put them in science labs for research.
Mm-hmm.
But that's not going to be till way later on, though.
Mm-hmm.
When I'm starting to go into other systems. Because I'm just starting out. Once I get the interstellar logistics, I'm going for the gas giants. Try to get the hydrogen and deuterium going.
Yep.
So I get the deuterium for power mainly. But even though it's a bad idea for you just launch solar cells by themselves without getting the frames going first, with me having the infinite resources, I might just do solar cells anyway, and then research the shell later. Just have a little bit of power. But that's gonna be more for like planets that don't have like the gas giant realm. Like this map, I got the gas giant that I started on.
Is that where I've been keeping all the fuel cells bent? I think
Again?
that's.
There are fuel cells there. There's also a welder and welding wire, which is actually what I was getting in there for.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to keep those supplied.
Yes.
Which means I need to move the fuel cells up there.
Also, Ben, your... Sorry, go.
I'm talking about the DSP still. Go ahead with what you're saying first.
Your hand scanner is in my personal box by the door.
Okay.
What I was saying though,
I may need
I'm going for the
bigger
best
box.
recipes on here. Like, you know how the stuff has fractured silicon.
I've played that so many.
All that.
I've actually played that so many times now that I just play it to have fun. I don't really pay attention to stuff like that. I've actually completed the game like 4 or 5 times.
Well, I haven't completed it once, really. I've been basically starting world, getting about quarter to halfway, then thinking, I can do better than this, delete the world. About exact.
Oh no, I don't delete the world. Complete the world and start new after you complete the world.
I mean, my base is kind of so chaotic. Now I don't know how to fix any of it. I just delete the world and do better next time. Which this time, I'm actually going to do a whole lot better. Instead of going really big and having to redo everything, just don't want to redo everything to fix it all. I'm basically doing basic factories. My whole factory right now for the science, I got one copper miner going to a couple smelters to make copper plates, and then one iron miner going into 2 smelters for iron plates, and 3 of the ones making the magnets, which 3 assemblers making magnetic coils, 1 making the circuit boards for now. And even though this is more than what I need, I started out with the 3 oil refineries to get the red science first base. Because need red science to unlock the oil refinery recipe, turn hydrogen and fuel into more hydrogen and graphite. So it's got a box basically being filled up with the energetic graphite. But that's the second priority. Well, the first priority is coming from the oil refineries that turn the refined oil into hydrogen.
Oh, you're gonna end up with so much hydrogen, you're not gonna know what to do with it.
Well, I actually look like I need more hydrogen at the moment.
You're going to for a while. once you get near the end, you're going to have more hydrogen than what you can actually use.
To be honest, I got a gas giant with hydrogen, so once I get orbital gas collectors, that's gonna be my hydrogen collection from there.
Yeah, collecting the
At least for
deuterium,
starting.
from the gas giants, you also get hydrogen and a small amount of deuterium. So you'll eventually need to find a way of dealing with the excess hydrogen. You're not going to be able to just store it all. I usually use
that for like hydrogen fuel rods and use for power.
Yeah, I usually have a couple of burners that just use the hydrogen for electricity.
Actually, you don't need to use it for electricity. You could use it to make deuterium with a fractionator. Also, if you get
but I got to a point where even with the fractionator or whatever it's called, I still ended up with way too much hydrogen.
We also got the miniature particle collider that does it. 10 to 5.
Yeah, I just burn it for fuel, for power.
I'm probably more than likely gonna turn to hydrogen fuel rods to use it that way. A little bit better fuel source.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome
Welcome
back.
back.
Yeah, we lost power.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh crap.
everything
Yep.
all right?
what did you do? How did your
Yeah, I don't know. I think it was just I think my town area that lost power.
Hmm?
Cause like it shut off like full stop, power went off.
Mm-hmm.
Then it came back on, it went out again, and it's actually stayed out for like a good, I think, 5 minutes.
Oh.
So I might just call it a night. Cause I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, no worries.
Are they good at
Also-
informing you on any issues?
I don't know. I just don't go on my phone and just look at what's going on
Mm-hmm.
and just turn my computer off completely because oh, my poor computer restarted itself twice before the power went out completely.
I know.
I'm assuming no storm in the area.
Nope, no storm. Not
Somebody
raining at all.
probably hit a pole or a transformer then.
Yeah.
And when it
Yeah.
switched, it overloaded it and crashed it until it came back on.
Yep.
That's what it sounds
It
like.
could have just been wind like my town has.
Because I heard the sirens just go off, like, cause we're near the fire department. So they went, like, when the fire came on, they rolled out. So
My dollar says somebody hit a pole.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll add my 2 cents to his dollar. Then before you go, your blood bag I moved to my stash box, my personal box. It's by the door when you come up the stairs, so that it's not mixed up with anything.
Okay.
Okay.
Or if you're a place like my town doesn't really like take care of the trees that are hanging over the lines at all, really. It's every once in a great blue moon you'll see them working on stuff like that. So more than likely it could be that, but if your town takes care of them like it's supposed to, I'm gonna go
Yeah.
with them. Somebody hit the power pole.
I live outside of DC, so it was very well populated. So.
Mm-hmm.
Well, places like that, more than likely they're gonna have places that
Well,
are getting things done.
Seattle is actually fairly good at keeping the populace informed on what's going on.
In my town, literally,
can't-
you could just have a gust of wind. Nothing has to hit the power pole. Nothing has to hit a power line. My power goes out. Just because the wind is a little bit too strong, and then the breakers flip.
Enjoy. Have a good night. You gone? Can we talk about her yet?
No, she's
Oh.
supposedly still here.
Oh, well, pretend I
Yeah.
didn't say anything.
Okay. Yeah, we gotta wait a minute.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh yeah, back is much, much better today.
Good.
And one thing I will say is I have been sleeping very well the last week or so,
Good.
which I'm really happy with.
We're getting there.
Mm-hmm. Well, you're still right in the middle of a bunch of stressors.
Oh yeah. But now we have a significantly more decent bed than we had at the hotel.
Mm-hmm.
We're getting things situated in the house.
Yeah.
She's gone.
You know, I got a big problem. I'm trying to make yellow signs. I forgot to even research yellow signs, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm trying to open the matrix abs. I could have swore that I was... Oh wait, I was planning on doing that. And I got off after I found the research key. Forgot to do the 3 of them. I needed.
2H2. Okay.
Now I got everything that I need. Or should be anyway.
You know, it's kind of irritating that we only got 3 spice fields this go around. But the good thing about it is they seem to be more active more often. It's been easier to find one that's spiced up. Or get 2 per.
Yeah, there is only 3, isn't there?
Mm-hmm.
I hadn't noticed that.
Oh, I did. We've had up to 5 at a time.
I want a horn on my ornithopter. I cannot beat. This is rude.
I want one that goes beep beep. I want one that goes meet meet. Meet meet. Pew.
I want to know Ooga.
Well, at this point in my game, it's just the waiting game to get the structural matrix. And then after that, get the whole set process going. Then definitely go for Interstellar to start out.
Yeah, because you'll need to go to another planet in order to get the titanium.
I got the titanium I need to get the Interstellar stuff, I think.
Yeah, but as
Because
much
it's
as you're
only
going to
like a
need...
120 structure, and I got 7 to 8 stacks of titanium, and you know they stack up to 100, so it should be enough to get me at least gain that, and maybe a couple of the Interstellar logistics stations that I could go mine it and bring it back to my home world.
Yeah, but
Which I'm thinking
you'll
about.
want to get that automated pretty quick, especially with the copper and iron.
I think about just forgetting the whole planetary stuff until after I get at least titanium coming in.
Yeah, the way I usually do it is organic crystals and titanium are my 2 priorities. hate crafting those.
To be honest, organic crystals aren't even a problem because you get the plastic from the refined oil and the graphite stuff, and that refined oil and water to get the organic crystals.
Sulfuric acid. You're going to need a bunch of organic crystals at some point in that process. I don't remember what the sulfuric acid is used for. I think it may be plastic.
I'm looking to see if I could figure out. So you don't need a lot of sulfuric acid at the beginning, but I do remember what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm. I don't remember what it was used for, but that's what I needed the organic crystals for.
We need sulfuric acid and the stuff for the graphene. I know that. And I know graphene is made by Fire Ice. Later game.
Mm-hmm.
So you don't need sulfuric acid for that later on. Even though I know you don't have to have sulfuric acid for that later on, I can't remember what it was, but I do know that you still need it a while later. This is even before the Dark Fog stuff, so that's titanium alloy you need it for. You need 8 at per 4.
That's right. Yep.
So it's basically a 4-to-1 ratio. Or no, not 4-to-1, 2-to-1 ratio on that.
And that's something you're going to go through a lot.
Yeah.
Well, the organic crystal is used enough that it justified me going out and finding a planet with it once I got warp.
To be honest, I don't expect to actually go out to other solar systems until after I use everything in this solar system, get the few things like the mecha core maxed out before I have to go to another system before I can do anything else. The energy circuits, drive engines, maybe a few other things like solar cell stuff.
Mm-hmm. Well, the titanium you'll be able to find in the system.
I also got everything infinite, so I don't have to worry about anything running out.
Yep. I do the same thing. Like I said, it's my casual game. I can take my time and play it the way I want to.
There's also a few, what I would call quality of life mods. You know how usually in vanilla you have to mine the ores and put them on the belt into the logistics stations? Now I have a mod that basically is a miner inside the logistics station.
Mm-hmm.
Where it collects the whole planet-wide stuff. All the ores, all the iron ore on the planet, it takes from every single one of them. Which, it works the same way as the miners would do. They'll deplete if you have it set to anything but infinite. Which, that's the reason why I call it quality of life, because it doesn't really change anything other than the fact, instead of having to have a logistics station for everything at each individual spot, it just saves resources all. You just put one and it would mine up slowly. It'd be bulk mining though, not every second. Like every 2 seconds do the same as it would do every second.
I'm sorry to interrupt. Where is your garment fabricator?
It's either on the first or second floor. You need the regular one or the
I need the
advanced.
regular one. The advanced one won't make what I need.
It's in the closet across from the office.
Okay. Thank you. Sorry.
Yeah, I set up a storage closet.
Good place for the garments.
Mm-hmm.
The basic fabs, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I still need those every once in a while, so I didn't want to dismantle them. So I just hid them away.
And the cool thing about this more megastructures mod, when it comes to the Interstar Assembly, there's actually 5 different things you can have as. Now, it only goes back depending on how much have you built of the shell and how much power you gain from the solar cells.
Mm-hmm.
That's how fast it goes. But now when it comes to smelting, it's no boost at all. But if you have just 5 smelting recipes signed, at least,
Sector
but
weather
nothing
alert.
else
A
other
large
than
sandstorm
smelting,
is approaching.
Oh, good grief.
it would become a
I'm
star
not even
forge
near
with
anything.
all smelting recipes that you have. If you guys Star Forge, it have extra output and production speed plus 200. And then you also got Star Reactor. It's a little bit different. You have 3 recipes. It's either chemical, petroleum, or production enhancer recipes.
Mm-hmm.
But it's basically the same thing. So specialized effect raw materials and products for all chemical, petroleum, and proliferator recipes automatically proliferate for free and have extra output enabled.
Sector weather alert.
Production
A large
speed
sandstorm
100%.
is approaching.
You also got Ring Star Parker Accelerator rated to aim at deuterium, 25% additional output. Then the hyperposition assembly is processors, quantum chips, and quantum computers. And it's basically the same thing, 25 additional output. And in the production process, quantum chips and quantum computers recipes itself will gain 50 additional output instead. And then my favorite, the Cybrix Warforge. Because you have at least 5 recipes rated to combat drones, warships, ammo, or defense facilities are assigned, and other types. Specialized effects. Attack drones, warships, and defense facilities have extra output enabled. 50% additional output. Recipes, ammo, gain 100% additional output. So I'm gonna basically be having a star producing all my ammo.
Do we have any flower sand at any of the bases?
Maybe?
Oh, there was some at Texas base last I looked.
Mm-hmm.
There ain't. At least the
Did I convert it all to?
machine.
I bet I
I
turned it
think.
all. Yeah.
Yeah, because it says there's like 1. And I need some silicone blocks. And there aren't any.
Really?
I got tons of them.
Can I have
Look up by
some?
my chemistry fab box to the
Okay.
right of it. That's where they're all stored at.
Mm.
Alright, thank you.
Actually, it's good to know that I need more.
Hey Tex.
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing I'm not out streaming this voice chat.
Uh-huh.
I'm guessing I'm not allowed to stream in this voice chat all on here.
If you were playing the same game that we were, then it would be fine.
I was just gonna stream in case y'all wanted to watch me at the same time. But I was
I
saying you
wouldn't
can't
be
stream
able.
it this channel, so I didn't know.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to watch because of bandwidth. Since I'm
Oh.
streaming right now.
And if I were streaming, that's gonna take up more bandwidth, which
Yep.
cause stream lag and everything too.
Okay, so where is that sandstorm?
A pretty impressive pen shield you got there. Whoa! Sorry about that, gay man.
Yeah, my parking lot's a little full.
I see that now that I got in the shield.
This was not according to plan.
The shield, well, the shield is so, hazy until you actually get in it.
Yep.
Yeah, you should be able to get into it.
Oh, I just put down outside.
Okay, that's not.
I was talking about the storage box. I was checking the setting, make sure you could actually access it.
Wow, I haven't been here in a bit. This is pretty cool.
Did you see his carrier?
I'm heading up there now, actually, since I couldn't get in. He's got to go burn off his spice-induced,
Oh.
Yeah, I kind of fat fingered the wrong button there.
Yeah, dude, I've never done that. Oh my lord, love a duck. What is that? That thing is huge!
Yes, it is.
Bigly, hugely big.
Well, if nothing else, you can park on top of the carrier.
I guess so. Is that what this is? Is a carrier? Oh yeah,
Yep.
carrier ornithopter. Wow. That is immense.
Harvester is downstairs off to the side of the garage.
Okay. Then we have assault. Like the skin on that.
I had text.
Hmm?
So here's one thing that is probably my favorite thing of all.
Hmm?
It's two of these things for mech structures is not really not using resource, but actually producing them. Not there's a planned matter decompressor. I forget exactly which star you need. I think it's like one of the neutron stars, or could be black hole or something like that. But it's not just any star like you produce power out of. You basically produce a science nexus, which upload hash points for research with the hour-crying matrix. But that is only unlocked. Everything's basically, you need solar cells, but it's different types of the things to build a
Move
shell.
away from the door.
You only unlock that after the fact. You complete the game and everything. I actually researched the complete game. And then there's a Warfield broadcast array, along with the Diosphere and Star Assembly. Those can be built on any star. Matter Compressor and Crystal Reconstructor both wind up needing certain stars, but Matter Decompressor can produce stuff like, instead of like iron ore, it produces straight up iron plates from power. Copper plates, same way. Just like you produce antimatter from the electricity. And then there's a crystal reconstructor. And that's the Casmer crystals and Optograin crystals. But both those need a certain thing like black hole or a neutron star. Which, my plan is to use those to get the resource that I can get. And I have to actually mine them to find how many stars I have that can produce them. And so I have a whole plan producing all of them. Or however many planets there are in that solar system with the star. on how many plants I have. If I have 2 of them, I do half of the resource on one, half on another, or so forth, so on. But then have those basically go into my interstar assemblies and have those producing everything. More than likely using the requirements like the Star Forge and all that. I have 1 or 2 that are just producing anything and everything for specifically that. And then all the dice sphere stuff at the same time. Then have most of my plants not having anything on them except launchers that would build the whole thing. Launching solar cells and the parts that build the shells. Along with its own power, which, like I said, everything's gonna be created through the interstar assembly, including like the antimatter fuel rods. I don't remember if there's anything after or not, but basically gonna be powering the artificial stars that way.
Well,
Oh,
that's another one that
Animators
I
not
usually
the-
end up with so much overstock that it's not even funny by the time I finish the game.
Yeah. And really, antimatter is not the best anymore.
Mm.
Because you need antimatter to go into strange matter, if I remember right.
I thought it was strange matter into antimatter.
There's antimatter is basically the antimatter
Isn't that what
looks like
the fuel for
deuterium
the
on titanium. Or
isn't that the fuel
There's
for
one
the
that's better.
stars? The portable stars?
there's one that's better than deuterium, or one better than that, I think. But yeah,
Yeah, that's the antimatter one that I'm thinking of.
I thought there was something else with the dark fog stuff that winds up making the antimatter way better.
I don't remember.
Okay.
I've completed
I'm
the
not
game
for
with the dark fog, but I don't remember any changes to that.
Well, I might be wrong. I might be thinking something a little bit different,
Hmm.
backwards recipe or something. And I just unlocked structure matrix. Now it's gotta get diamonds and titanium crystals going. Really, diamonds, no problem. Because I already got the graphite going.
You know what? Let's get flower sand first. See if I can even find any now.
Speaking of flower sand burst, that one that you found that was kind of half on, half off of worm sand. That place was kind of sketchy. That was nerve-wracking to farm over there.
You didn't have any worms though.
Yeah, but he kept cruising around by it, and
Mm-hmm.
it's like you couldn't tell. Okay, is he coming after me? Is he not coming after me? Is he gonna get me anyways? Is he not going
Yeah,
to?
'cause
You're on
he
the
was-
sand. You're off the sand. It's just like, no. I think I'll just stick to the doctor.
He was playing with you, huh?
Yep.
Little cat and mouse.
Yep.
That's what it sounds
Because
like anyway.
3/4 of the flower sand is safe, 1/4 is not. But he's cruising around the place quite a bit.
question is who's the cat and who's the mouse?
Oh,
He's the
we're
mouse.
definitely the mouse. Come, where's the flower sound? Where did they hide all the flower sound?
Right now, my biggest problem is just trying to go fast enough to keep from the dark fog from taking our plants, where I can't place anything down. And right now, to be honest, I have it set to a really difficult setting, even though it's on dummy mode. Had the max density, max size, and all that. It's just the lowest level, level 0. So this is gonna be kind of fun trying to defeat the dark fog with the bases being max level. Just to clear the room for my factory come in.
Yeah, I'll stick to default. With the dark fog turned off. That's not the part that I enjoy.
Like I say, I love the whole fact the dark fog winds up send the hive after you. Or if you defeat the relays, they'll literally do like a planet thing. Planet destruction just about. But in my opinion, that's just not me. So I play dummy mode. I could wind up farming if I want to for the resources. Because you can turn on and off the resource I want. If you don't want wood, you just turn that off and not get any of that. But still get stuff like titanium or circuit boards or process, all that. Just things you need to help progress just a little bit faster. Which my whole plan is basically do just that. I have maybe one whole solar system just farming the dark fog completely.
Why am I not finding flower sound?
Maybe they killed all the fields. They're pushing up daisies now.
Mm-hmm. And then the E started in I, and still haven't found a single flower sand field.
Yeah, you should have been seeing that stuff all the way back down in A and B, or B at the very least.
Have they said it so the flower sand's only at the beginning?
No, it should be all through the desert.
Yeah, I'm not seeing a single one.
Jump in a thopter and come out there and look for myself, see if I can see anything.
Mm-hmm. Which may be in the one row that doesn't have, or one column that doesn't have any.
Hex, how did you like your syndicate gear?
Which one was the syndicate?
That was the one that dropped blueprints. That was kind of in between the Chom and where you could make yourself the tier 5 stuff.
It's a good set of armor, if I remember right.
Yeah, it's decent. If you don't have the Chom stuff, the Syndicate stuff is next best.
Yeah.
So what I'm hearing is, if I can make Chom, I should just go straight for Chom.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I'm about to go off here.
Okay.
But have fun, y'all.
Will do.
Have
I'll
a good
talk to
night.
y'all later.
Have fun with your spear.
Oh, I will. Gonna try to get everything set for like basics. See where I go from there. Anyway, later, y'all.
Later. Oh,
What did you find is a good mix? Straight up heavy, straight up light, or a mix of both?
Mix of both.
Okay.
Heavy.
Because that's what I was
Um,
thinking was a mix.
Heavy chest, heavy pants, light.
Light everything else?
Yep.
That's what I was kind of debating.
Depends on what you're doing, too. If you're like me, where you're pretty much mostly run and gun, all heavy isn't going to hurt you.
No.
Because you're mostly going to be getting pelted by other shots. If you're doing all melee, you want as much light stuff as you can get.
No, I
Still
am
have some resistance.
mostly melee, because I'm spec'd into sword. But I do some sniping to get the numbers down before I, go in and pick off what I can't with the sniper. With
Yeah,
the
sniping
sword.
is an exception because you're pretty much shooting and not getting shot at.
Exactly.
So that's kind of irrelevant on that. So yeah.
Okay, still leaves
mainly
me
want
into
light.
melee. Okay.
Some heavy just for the armor, but light because it's got all the reduction to like your dash, dodge, and that sort of thing.
That's why I was thinking of a mix, is because I'm noticing the heavy pluses to dash is. Oof. I mean, I don't use
I think
it a
the
lot.
word you're
but I
looking
do
for
use
is
it.
atrocious, horrendous. But,
Yeah, yeah, that's it. That's the one. Okay, I think I know where I want to go then. Okay, let's try this. Especially with all that lovely blade mitigation.
Which road did you come in at? What did you go up?
6.
Okay, I'll come in on the other side then. See what I can see.
I think most of the fields are at the beginning right now. At least for this row. I think most of that one's already been harvested.
But who harvested them?
I don't know.
Because it wasn't me.
That could be one that I got. I'm still not seeing that many. Saw that one, but that seems to have been harvested previously. Are you seeing anything?
No, but I just got here. I'm just starting to look around.
Okay. I'm still not seeing a lot. Well, any.
I'm not seeing any either. I've hopped out a couple times to check what I thought may could have been,
Mm-hmm.
but with reduced smoke, but no, just didn't get anything off it, so just an illusion. I'm over in like B3 right now. Oh, sorry, just made it up to E2. A little further north than I thought.
I'm in C5. Wonder if there was anything in the patch notes about it. It's gonna be a real problem if there's no flower sand in the deep desert.
Yep. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything.
Yeah, I'm in B3 now. I'm not seeing it.
I just found one patch. G3.
Mm-hmm.
confirmed it is harvestable, so there is a patch here. It's the only one I've seen so far.
No, grab it while you can.
There's another small patch in I-4. And the spice field is up too, the big one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it looks like they've changed the distribution. More than likely, they've decreased the amount.
It's actually in the notes. Or are you just speculating?
That's for Chapter 2. They streamlined the made adjustments to the flower sand distribution in deep desert to make resource generation smoother and more strategic. Is there?
Strategic, huh?
Okie dokie.
Right. Sounds real strategic.
Yeah, so grab it when you find it.
Yeah, it's another little one in I6.
Where was the first one you found? B5? Something like that?
G3, I think. Yeah, see another one a little further north of here. So there's more further north in the PvP area.
Mm-hmm.
That would be what they refer to as strategic.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, sure. Strategic, they said. Well placed, they said. Balanced, they said.
I was afraid I wasn't
Yeah,
seeing it
there's-
because I was flying too well.
Yeah, there's another one. I7.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, you got to go to the ass end of nowhere to get flower sand now.
Yep.
And another one.
They used to be everywhere.
Yep.
I mean, I can see maybe backing off on some of them, but it sounds like they've backed off on way too many of them.
Yep.
And I just spotted a downed ship.
Oh.
So yeah, there is one down ship up here in H8. I don't know if you can see that spice below that's going off to the northeast. It's right next to it.
No.
Already looted it. So don't go after it. But that there's one there is what I find interesting. It's the only one I've seen for days.
Yep.
Or
Hey guys, what's going on?
Hey,
How y'all doing?
good.
Nice. We're gonna log in for a few. Tired of working.
We are currently in the deep desert trying to find flower sand.
You
Hey.
guys didn't save up enough, or?
no, they're burning through it like water.
Yep.
Ah, I see.
And they strategically changed the distribution of the flower sand in the deep.
And by
Strategically
strategic,
being a
They
crazy
moved it all
op-
to row I.
They make it harder than spice sand to get now, or something.
Yep.
Only thing we're finding mostly is in row I, so I mean it's deep PvP area.
Well, it's not like you're out there with anybody else.
Mm,
But for everybody else that is on PvP servers, that just made it a nightmare to get.
Yeah. Until they honestly, merge servers, I don't think there's as many people out there playing.
no.
I don't know. Maybe some of the hardcore East Coast and West Coast servers might have a dozen or 2 dozen people, whatever.
We're saying.
But most of the major streamers that I've followed for it or whatever don't do it anymore.
F8, there's a patch of flower sand there.
I just found one as well.
Is it as heavy as regular spice sand or lighter? I can't remember.
Lighter.
Lighter.
I am in G3.
Can you actually pick it up with the Hoover, the sand crawler?
I don't know.
I was wondering about that, but somebody said no.
Hmm.
I had that thought too. Could you drop a crawler on that thing and just suck up just ungodly amounts of it fast? But
That would be
somebody said
cool.
that it wouldn't pick it up.
Oh, that's nice.
I need to just take the crawler out to one of the patches in the basin and test it just to be sure.
Give it a try.
The problem with all the patches in the basin is they're all on top of drum sand.
Now, I was gonna say, Tex, since you have the whole server,
Mhm.
isn't there like some server commands now to give you guys more backpack space and shit like that?
I have to contact their support, but yes.
Okay.
That,
I was gonna say, that way y'all ain't
And
worried about
I got a falling ship over here.
nice.
It's in the air, fixing to come down. So somehow, some way, some reason, they literally just turned on. That's 2 in, 10 minutes? It's been days since I've seen any.
Yep.
it. What are you guys burning through that you needed so much? I thought you had saved like thousands.
Fuel cells.
Y'all.
Oh yeah, the Large fuel cells do take a little.
Yep.
So I wonder what triggered him to come back on all of a sudden.
Could be timing.
Maybe after you do a certain amount and then wait a certain amount of time, they come back. You get another rash of them or something. Guessing. Because, you know, that's a way out in left field answer.
That's not that far off.
E8, another sand patch. So they're out here. You just gotta look for them.
Yeah. Strategically placed. Yeah, give him an E for effort.
Which generators do you guys using that take so much? Are you using the spice ones, or are you using the
No.
the windmill
Vehicle fuel.
ones?
Vehicle
Wait a minute, you're
fuel.
talking about just regular large cubes?
Uh-huh.
I don't think that. I didn't realize they'd take them.
Yep.
The large vehicle fuel cells only require fuel cells and water. It's the industrial grade lubricant.
Oh, could be.
Low grade needs silicon blocks too.
Yeah, low grade industrial grade, and then spice fuel. Uses spice requires a lot. Hell with that. Do they actually make it to where the carry-all can have a carry something now, or no?
Don't know.
I haven't been following the patches, so I wasn't sure if the carry-all's got that cargo container yet or not.
Not as far as I know.
No.
There is one flower patch in C4. That's the only one I've seen so far flying all the way across. One more small one in C3. Nowhere near as much as there was further in deep, though. So yeah, that's what they did. They moved everything out to the deep, deep desert.
Yep.
Maybe just a one-off. They might change it week to week.
I was just thinking that. I wonder if that's just RNGs that's playing tricks on us, but who knows?
That could be, and then even if it isn't, they could go, oh, well, mistakes were made. Let's readjust this.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I don't really have a reason to go out there right now, but I can go out and check on this one.
One teeny little patch in B.
Good weapons. Huh?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Nothing like trying to land with a worm moving under you.
Just wait till the day comes when you can land on it and say, giddy up.
Oh yeah, baby.
We will definitely be riding the worm when that happens.
1,000.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, almost 2 rows out of that. Oh, hums heavy sigh.
Heavy sigh. I got dead to radiation in the wreck. Oh no, don't tell me I have to kill all these guys again. Damn it.
What were you doing?
I am at the wreck of the Hephaestus.
Oh yeah, there's that one little patch that.
Irradiated.
Yeah, I walked into it. That's how I found out about it. So I walked into it and got dead and went, oh. Yeah, okay, that's why everything got hazy real quick. Dang. But if you run right through it, it's like, grr.
At least you'll have a nice glow to your skin now.
No
Well,
doubt.
as long as I don't have to kill all the suboids again.
If you get back in there right quick, there's one or two that you probably will. If you're in that spot where you're coming down the sort of like a dirt path, and you had to come through another part of the ship afterwards,
There's one down.
there should be about 4. You should be good.
There's my tombstone.
Where do I make that thingy?
There's another one.
I'll fuss with the thingy tomorrow.
What thingy are you looking for?
Trying to build that thingy that lets me expand my house.
Baking unit? It's in Revival.
Oh, that's why I can't find it. I'm in the wrong machine. And it had to be one of the 2 of these.
And of course,
Luckily
this
enough-
is a lovely time for the battery to die in my hearing aid.
Oh, yes, of course. Now, luckily enough for me,
Well.
I have both of those machines.
On the
there
upside,
it is.
it'll save you from our crap.
Although the way they name these things is kind of... if the one wasn't named vertical, I would be very confused
Sector
by the
weather
one
alert.
that's named
A large
stacking.
sandstorm is approaching.
Just saying.
Damn it.
Janet.
Yeah, but I don't know how much you actually love me.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I think I need Annie's help for this part, so I'm going to hold off on placing this.
It's coming right for me.
Aw, poor Bobby. Where's he at?
Right in front of me.
I can't see anything. I
Sector
just
weather
see you
alert.
standing
A
there.
large sandstorm is approaching.
You don't see the sandstorm approaching in the background?
Oh, that's what you're waiting on. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
well, I thought you were looking at a worm.
No.
No, now that you pointed it out, yes, I can see it moving. It is very ominous now that it's sort of, burbling around the edges. But at first, no, it was a horizon line and nothing more. That is pretty impressive looking.
Yeah.
And the word of the day, boys and girls, duck.
Yeah.
Duck.
And cover.
And why aren't you
cover.
under shelter? And
I am.
cover. Oh, are you?
Yep.
Okay. What are you under? I can't tell.
Rock overhang.
Ah, gotcha. That'll do it.
I am not only sheltered, but I am enclosed.
See, now it actually says you're enclosed and you have a double line. Before you only had a single line.
Yep, that is sheltered.
Yeah. So I feel more confident when I'm open air like that when I'm enclosed as well.
Well, all you need is sheltered.
You do only need sheltered, I know. But I feel more confident when I'm enclosed. Your poor ship. Look at it taking a beating out there.
Yeah, it's enclosed. Or it's actually sheltered. Enclosed.
Sheltered, yeah. Yeah, I can sometimes get it enclosed, but more often than not, it ends up just being sheltered.
Yep.
Yeah, it's just too big to get into some tiny little spaces, but I've managed a couple of times. I'd rather bang it up just a little bit, getting it into some place than.
Yep.
Quite honestly. All right, guys, I'm gonna take off. It's after 9. I gotta go pill and put away the leftovers.
Yep.
Have a good night, Kobe.
You too. I will see you guys later.
Bye-bye.
Sparks is in town, so
Breakfast?
if you guys knew,
Oh.
it'll be more like coffee or dinner.
Oh, that's right. You're
Around.
going on vacation soon, aren't you?
No, not till next week.
Okay.
But I have arts and crafts tomorrow, so I'm not free until like 3:30 or 4.
Yeah.
But she wants to go and have coffee and perhaps dinner.
Okay.
But tomorrow is Coriolis Storm Day, so possibly dinner.
Yep.
Yes, and that's
No
why I'm
stream
mentioning it.
Yep.
So because there's no stream tomorrow evening is not pressed.
Yep.
So think about it. Let me know. I'll talk to you guys later.
Okay. Have a good night.
Mm-hmm.
You too.
Good
Bye.
night.
We haven't been to Boteca in ages. I wonder if that's doable. It may be a bit too expensive. I don't know if Bint could hear me.
I can barely. What was that?
But I was wondering if Boteca would be possible tomorrow.
You know, they've moved to Kirkland.
Really? That
Yes.
closer or further?
Further.
Hmm.
Although, as far as I know, their location down in Fremont is still there. That was the one that we had lunch at that one day.
Uh-huh.
But the one that was up in Lake City has moved to Kirkland.
As long as the food is as good. But they don't open till 4:30 or 5:30, don't they?
The one in Fremont opens earlier.
Okay.
That's why we had lunch there that day.
I don't remember that. Is that or Jersey's? I'd be satisfied
I think that
with
location
Jersey's.
is primarily takeaway
Uh-huh.
or delivery,
Yeah.
because that is a very small location.
Yeah.
But you know, the meat on the stick is.
I'm not worried about the meat on the stick. I never really ordered
No,
that.
but that's I'm sure that's why they moved to Kirkland too, because when they started doing a lot more in-house service,
Uh-huh.
it just makes sense to be in a bigger, more high traffic place.
Yes.
And Kirkland is certainly that.
And for the people in chat who don't know who Boteca is, it is a Brazilian steakhouse. And their food is amazing.
Yes, it is.
Mm-hmm. We have something similar here. We have Rio's.
Yeah, they're my favorite dish that they serve, which is actually a side, is the stuff in fries.
Filet mignon in Madeira.
Mm-hmm. With fries.
Nice.
Yeah, we got a place here like that
They also
too.
have an
I think it's-
outstanding filet mignon stroganoff.
Yes.
Very nice.
You have a place there as well, Caveman?
Yeah, I think it's called Fogo de Chao. I think that's the one. The Brazilian
That-
steakhouse where they bring the skewers and stuff and just carve it all right off directly on your plate.
Yep.
Yeah, that is actually a franchise.
Yeah.
We have a couple of those here too.
And it's good.
Never been there. My dad's came up one day. It's like, oh, we should go there. Okay, I'm game. Then he got to talk about, oh, you got something other than your boots to wear?
Ah!
No. well, you need to put proper footwear if you're going to go there. You need to dress properly. I'm like, okay, well, if they look at me and slowly look down at my shoes and say, oh, you're one of them, screw them.
And that's what I like
Guess
about
what? We never
Boteca.
went.
Yeah, that's what I like about Boteca. There's not any pretense to it.
I don't think there is. I think it's just my dad
Oh,
being my dad.
possible. We know how dads are.
That was the thing between my mom and my dad. They like to go out to expensive restaurants and pretend they're rich and hoity-toity.
Well, those particular restaurants can be expensive.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we're talking filet mignon and fries.
Although that appetizer, that filet mignon and fry appetizer, is only like $26.
Yeah.
And
It's actually enough to feed about 4 people, too. But yeah, their vegetable stroganoff and their meat stroganoffs are very, very good.
I'm a stroganoff junkie, too.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
It's a regular staple in the house.
Ah. I've got a really good recipe for stroganoff.
I'm low class, low rent. I do it hamburger helper style, but it's all completely from scratch.
Yep.
Well, and I have a kitchen big enough to cook in for multiple people for the next year.
Oh, you can finally do the dinner for Andrew.
Yep.
Very nice.
You had expensive fries one time in Chicago. The dip was wonderful. You still remember over a decade later? Exactly, Pixel. Exactly. And Boteca's fries are coated fries, so they're extremely crunchy.
They're really good.
Yes. They've got that, and they've got sausages. Snossages. They're snossages.
Yes,
They're good.
yes, they do.
They're
So what, are they like a cornstarch coating or something?
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, that's why I've been ordering from Round Table so much. Their potato wedges are crispy potato wedges. They've got a coating on them. And they're actually crispy.
Mm-hmm.
They're crunchy instead of just limp. Reminds me, I've got pizza downstairs.
And that being said, I still say that limp, soggy, salty, wet Whataburger fries are still a delicacy.
Ha! You would like Five Guys then.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm sure. They probably specialize in that.
They do.
Yeah, we have five guys, and wait, what's the other one? We have California Burger, Five Guys. I don't have an In-N-Out here that I know of. Another big chain, Fuddruckers.
I remember liking Fuddruckers a lot, but that was like 30 years ago.
Yeah.
I was about to say, I haven't been to a Fuddruckers in at least 30 years.
Yeah, we had a strip mall. The Fuddruckers and Mother's with a space in between. And we were always joking about what restaurant would go in between them. Like Mother Fudders.
Right.
Okay, well, we've got flower sand now. I ended up getting about close to 10 stacks out of that one patch of flower sand.
All in one trip?
Yep.
Nice.
Okay, I'm gonna call the stream here. I will see everyone tomorrow. I'm thinking about food too much.
Alright. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that whatsoever.
Yep.
So, yeah, that was a smart one I ate before I got on.
Yeah.
Well, I need to find my way to the bridge here, and
Well, there's no rush to get off the server. I mean, you can continue
Oh, yeah.
playing on the server. I'm just going to end the
What?
stream now.
good night, chat, or good day, or good whatever time zone you're in.
Monard, hope you have a good night. Thank you for being here as often as you are. I appreciate that. Pixel, Tuck, I will see y'all tomorrow. Or, tomorrow's Thursday? Tuesday. I'll see y'all Tuesday. I couldn't remember what day it was. It's either Monday or Thursday.
It's Sunday. Tomorrow's Monday, our day off.
Well, no, that's what I was talking about for tomorrow. I couldn't remember if it was Monday or Thursday.
Mm-hmm.
So, I will see everyone tomorrow. I hope y'all have a good night. I will see y'all then. Oh, good night.
Watch out.
Bye.